Is the audio better now? I lowered the music a fair bit. It was like 75%, I realized. Much better, Yeti. Arigato, pointing it out. Hiya. Minna Konfuwa, why are you in Limsa? I wanted to teleport to my FC house, but for some reason the FC house is no longer there in the list, nor is my apartment, so I'm kind of like, eh? Where did they go? So I'm very confused right now over where the heck my stuff is. I'm just like, eh? Huh? Eh? Are you on Spriggan? Oh. No, I'm stupid. I'm on a different world. I'm on Moogle for some reason. Why am I on Moogle? What the fuck? That's why. No, I'm not homeless. I was just on the wrong server. I just lost the keys. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'm homeless, obviously. Hold on, let me go over to Spriggan. I'm stupid. Bruh. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Dog. Oh my lord. Hi Minna. Hi. Konfuwa, Konfuwa. Hold on, let me just teleport to the correct one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I also need to take my trugis. He's warm, but for some reason I'm drinking warm tea. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Starting soon, eh? Yeah, we're starting soon. I'm just keeping y'all in the starting soon screen while the ads go on. Hi, hi, Minna. Ah, there we go. Drugi's taken. Does not taste good. Head pat taxpayer yeti! Wow. Minna, Konfuwa. Is my birthday? Oh, it's your birthday? Oh my gosh! Oh my god! That's amazing! Wow, happy birthday! お誕生日おめでとうございます。Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Joker. Happy birthday to you. Wow! Hope that your birthday has been lovely and fun and filled with laughter and cake, and that you've had presents maybe from people. Mwah. How are you doing today? I'm not gonna lie, I was not here today, but I'm doing better now. I watched some anime and had good food and have had a cup of tea. This is my second cup of tea, so the timing of the throw. You went to Spriggan and the first Cats girl you saw in Limsa was Katsune Miku. Oh, nice. Oh my god. Guys, on the topic of Katsune Miku, Hatsune Miku, the fucking Magic the Gathering Hatsune Miku Secret Lair Commander deck is coming out soon, and I was just like, I wish I could get it. でもお金がないよ. How? It's so sad. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Why? I'm very sad, but I will probably have to sit out on getting it. But I'm just like, you're so beautiful, but God, I can't afford you. And maybe one day in the future I'll be able to buy other fun things like that when I have a job. But I've gotten some feedback on my thesis now from my supervisor, so that's nice. So that is progressing. Hi May, I saw something about a gay horse in the notification. Yeah, gay horse. May forever tormented by the shiny things that cost far too much. Literally though, that is the story of my life, dog. I get tormented and tortured on a regular basis by all of the shiny things and pretty things and nice things that I wish I could have but can't get. All of the like Final Fantasy... Guys, the Final Fantasy deck boxes! Someone posted that in the Discord server and I was just like, ah, yeah! Hey May, just checking in real quick to let you know because it could be relevant for your big walk. Eh, nani? Oh, what are you, a cat? Yes. No, but for real though. I am a very cat-like elf, I will say. In another life, I would have probably been a cat girl. Does May know the furry test? I don't know of the furry test, but I'm not surprised that there is a furry test. So, what? Are you saying that we should take it? Are you saying that we should be taking the furry test? Huh? But now that I'm on the correct server, I can go over to my heckin' FC house. Yay! May thirsts under the pressure of temptations. No, but truly though, honestly. But even if I cannot have things in real life, at least I can have things in game. Which is why you can too, if you, let's see, well, what is it now again? I've already forgotten. There's a campaign going on at the moment, at the very least, in Final Fantasy XIV, with like, if people gift subs on Twitch, I don't remember if it's like X amount of subs, if it's how many subs it is, or if it's just gift a sub, then they will get a code that they can redeem in 14, which will give them a very gay rainbow unicorn mount. So yeah, if you want that, you can do... Hold on, I should probably look up what the hell it's all about. You want those deck holders so bad, but I don't know if they sent to Scandinavia, but the price is pretty good. I mean, I think they sent to Scandinavia. I have friends who've ordered stuff off of the official, like, Final Fantasy online store, but... Or maybe it wasn't there that you could buy them. Hi, hello, just wanted to say you are so talented with your feet and that your feet are so beautiful. I've seen a pair of feet this beautiful and I'm so jealous of you. You're so talented as a person. Ah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, see you later, May. Arigato. I'm gonna go. Is May positive she'd be one of my kind? I'm not sure. This sounds like she may be lying. I'm not kidding about this. Oh my god. Now I leave you to your usual shenanigans and we'll go on a big walk. See ya. Oh, well, seemingly the big walk does not limit the frame rate, so my GPU went airplane mode turning into a turbine. You might have to limit the FPS in your GPU control panel. Okay, that's good to know. Arigato, thank you for the warning. Yeah, I'm going on a big walk later on this week on Thursday with some lovely ladies that I actually haven't done collabs with before, so I think it'll be really fun. It's really interesting. I encountered another elf on the social medias named Fuwamay, which is already very fun that it's such a similar name to mine, combined with the fact that she's an elf and she also has a lab coat. She's an alchemist, and I'm like, holy shit, are you my twin? Are you my sister? Are you what the fuck, bro? Hello, my brother from another mother? Hello? She's not purple, no, she's more like green, gray, but like still, the fact that there were so many similarities, like from the name to the VTuber model to the elfness and the occupation, I was just like, hello? What the fuck? Oh no, there's two of them. Oh, yeah, I think I found my doppelganger. Like completely coincidentally. It was absolutely crazy. And I was just like, hello. So we started talking on Discord, obviously. And she was just like, oh my god, yeah, no, I also noticed the similarities and thought it was so funny. Who's gonna copy strike the other first? Just saying, twin elf ASMR. I mean, okay. You're speaking my language, bro. She's gonna tentacle you the moment you drop your guard. Nice. Yeah, no, so that's fun. And then she was just like, hey, you wanna do a collab? Like maybe playing the big walk? or it's not the Big Walk. The game is called just Big Walk. And I was just like, yes. Yes. And we're also going to be playing together with Captain Dandyfloss, who I have actually interacted with before. She's also been a guest at like VTuber Valhalla and stuff like that. So I've done some interviews with her through that. But it's just very funny how small the world is. Everyone kind of like has a minimum or maximum 1 degree of separation from each other. Big Walk got crazy review score. Seems really fun. Really? Oh. Remember to ask to interlock toes on the first date, or not to ask? Message misunderstood. I will remember to ask to interlock toes on the first date. I'm very interested in seeing how the Big Walk is going to be. I mean, I've seen... I think I first saw stuff about the Big Walk during... Was it a Nintendo Direct? Not to ask. Nah, I'm gonna ask. I think it first got revealed during the Nintendo Direct, yeah. Like, that's what I remember. Oh, on the topic of Nintendo Direct, there's also been another one today, right? Some of you guys have been talking a bit about it in the Discord, and I was going to watch it, but then I completely forgot about it. The Fire Emblem! The Fire Emblem Fortune's Wave Nintendo Direct! You saw it? Oh my god! Wait, no, I'm so curious. Is there a new trailer, maybe? Oh, I'm so curious. You have to watch it. Don't forget to get your yokai minions during the event. Oh, that's true as well, yeah! It spoiled so much. Did it? Really? Oh no. Hi May, how you been? Your feet been okay? My feet have been okay. I'm doing okay at the moment as well. Oh shit, right. I completely forgot that like a heckin' Swedish... Or no, not Swedish. I released a new short today as well. I've been so out of it today, y'all. I completely forgot about so many things. So what do you look forward to in Evercold? Ooh, that's a good question. Fortune's Weave overshared a lot. Really? So is it better to like not watch it then? Or how's that looking? The first half is cool, just shows the characters and how the gameplay look, but the last half was just like, here's a ton of story. Oh. Okay. They felt very comfortable revealing a lot then, huh? I see. Let's see, hold on. I gotta just treasure chest. Post the Trees Hate You short. You guys should all go and watch it. I completely forgot to notify y'all on YouTube stuffs. Oops. I guess there's a chance they're still holding more twists in reserve, but I don't trust them. Okay, interesting. I just saw one picture from it and it was very funny because of the weapon, and that's all I'm gonna say. Okay. It actually left me feeling pretty sour about the game. It seems to borrow the worst additions to Tactics Ogre Reborn. Also, now I'm a bit like, should I be watching this or should I not be watching this? Let's see. YouTube notifications. New elf short. Edited by Reldith. Wow. Go and watch the thingy. I just like opened up YouTube and I was just like, oh, I got notifications. Why? Oh, the short went up. You really hopping back into FF14 after a few months of not playing? Thinking about making a stop in Belmont? Maybe. I'm totally hyped about the game still. Just wish they didn't show as much. If you want to check it out, just stop after the gameplay bits end. Okay, you know what? I'm still curious. I'm gonna watch it. Do you guys want to watch it together? Let's see. Ooh, Fortune's Weave. Nintendo Direct. You still haven't seen it? Let's do it then. Dore. Da-na-na-na-na. I still don't know which character I want to play as. They all look great. Yeah, they do. I mean, Fire Emblems, like, character design never misses. They're always so heckin' good after all. So that is fully understandable. And I mean, I think the characters all seem pretty compelling and interesting as well. So it's... problem. Dore. Multiple playthroughs. Exactly. I mean, hey, that's what we did in Three Houses, right? Right? Although, truth be told, I've mostly played as, like, Black Eagles. Although my recent one was the Golden Deer, which I still haven't finished. Because whenever I play Three Houses, I always start a run and I get pretty far into it. And then somewhere after, like, post-time skip, I just kind of fall off. Golden Deer, yeah! Okay. Which one do we watch? I mean, this is the one that was streamed. Oh, it's a short one. I thought it was going to be longer. I think they said they added a method to swap to another protagonist mid-route, and it just saves your progress on whichever character you're swapping from, so you can do it all in one playthrough. So? Oh, sugoi! Okay, that's cool, if so. The fact that it's gonna be a Switch 2 exclusive. Okane ga nai yo.
Come. Celebrate. The second birth of this world's rightful ruler.
Oh, we're just jumping right into...
At the advent of the underworld.
Huh?
We'll never win the battles ahead without them.
Oh, there's statues of the different characters. Wait, eh?
We need as many as we can recruit.
Oh, I'm guessing that's the player character. It went from 0 to 100 immediately. I was not prepared. I thought they were at the very least going to ease us into it somewhat, but no, they're just jumping right into it. They seemed to really hype the idea that you can play all 4 campaigns at once. Okay.
A land at the peak of prosperity under the rule of the gods.
Okay, pause real quick, because I saw people talking about this and the date specifically on, I don't remember if it was like Twitter or if it was Reddit or something, but I saw like people posting this date and being just like, wow, this confirms that it's a sequel after all to Three Houses, but like, no. I don't think that this confirms that at all, because there's like, why would the Dagdan Empire, which I think is the place that this game takes place in, right? Why would they use the same calendar as the Adrestians and like what they do in Three Houses? Because in Three Houses, if I recall correctly, the Adrestian, or rather, the entire continent of Fodlan uses the calendar, and with the year 0 being like when the Adrestian Empire was founded, right? So they probably use a completely different calendar from this one that they use in Dagda. You saw so many lore theories, but we literally know nothing. Different continents use different date systems. Yeah, no, I don't think that this is like any indication of anything. I still very much am in the camp of thinking that this is a prequel. This does not say anything at all, but it will be very interesting regardless to see like if or how it ties into the story of Three Houses, because obviously they take place on the same world.
In the capital city of Daxian, bustling markets, ports teeming with trading ships.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm pausing so much. I just got very excited because I saw, holy shit, the vegetables in the stalls are not just flat textures. Mind blown. Because in Three Houses, if you know, like I have spent way too much time in the markets in Three Houses at the monastery, and the textures are like the saddest thing ever with the vegetables. They're just like flat mounds with like a texture, like a PNG thrown onto it, you know? I love the live 2D stuff they do for the character They do live 2D stuff for the character portraits? Reminds me of VTuber models, even though it's very basic here. Oh, I mean, we're not in the 90s or 2000s anymore. What do you expect? Bro, Three Houses, which came out in like... When did Three Houses come out? 2017 maybe? 18? Something like that. They had just flat textures for the fruit, okay? So this is exciting to me. Nerd.
Ports teeming with trading ships.
Wow.
Temples to the gods.
It looks
And
good.
other establishments line the crowded streets. This is also where the heroic
I feel like the like
games are held
NPC
in
models
tribute
still
to
look pretty much
Dagda,
the same as
the
before,
Empire's
but
first
oh.
and founding king.
Heroic games.
You know what? I take it back. Yeah, no, this looks way better than Three Houses.
It's said that
Three Houses
Sorel,
came out
the current
2019.
ruler, will grant one wish
Soleil.
to whoever wins the game.
The sun.
Those vying for the prize hold strength, determination,
Oh.
and
Oh, the characters all look really fun.
convictions they refuse to yield.
Uh-huh.
The story revolves around 4 heroes who have entered the heroic games.
Sorry, I was not paying attention at all to like what the narrator was saying. I was just looking at the visuals. Did you see the weapon? No. I did not.
That Soleil, the current ruler, will grant one wish to whoever wins the game.
Okay, we'll grant one
Those
wish.
vying for the prize hold strength, determination,
Hydrate? Arigato.
undying convictions they refuse to yield.
Hi, Twinklebees. You've got a prior engagement this evening, so you can't stick around. Enjoy speculating. Arigato!
The story revolves around
Did the woman hold a gun? Wait. Shit, I missed it again. The music is nice as well. I wasn't sure which weapon you meant, so I was just like, is there any weapon that's like in focus? Eh? Huh? Eh? Wait, am I blind? Where?
It's said that Soleil, the current ruler, will grant
The number
one
of times we're
wish
going back on
to
this.
whoever
There's a
wins
white-hooded
the
lady?
games.
Okay. Pay
Those
attention to what the
vying for
lady is holding.
prize hold strength.
Oh! That's just a gun! Hold on! They have guns in Dagda? Excuse me? Okay.
Determination and undying convictions
Why not?
they refuse.
Straight up gun. Did she come from the future? Nah. I mean, there are a lot of instances in games and stuff like that where it's like, oh, ancient civilizations were actually very advanced and had more advanced technology than we do now. Which, I mean, is also the case on Earth, so.
The story revolves around
This doesn't look like Final Fantasy. We got a bit distracted, okay? We're looking at this first.
4 heroes who have entered the heroic games.
Elegant.
Who choose
Yeah.
will determine how
Exactly.
the narrative unfolds as they fight for glory.
Kai.
Kai is a young boy living in the peaceful village of Ribera. On his 15th birthday, his father is
Mini
imprisoned
Claude.
beneath Daxon
Yeah.
for crimes committed.
Oh, his dad gets imprisoned?
In hope of a peaceful life as a family, he sets out with his childhood friends to win the heroic games and save his father.
Yeah! Dietrich. Bro, Dietrich looks so much like Mercedes and her brother. My god, they have to be related.
Ever in search of a stronger opponent, is attacked by an enormous monster while sailing a stormy sea.
Whoa.
Beautiful. He then washes ashore in the foreign land of Dagda.
Oh!
This is where, between battling bandits and beasts, he learns
He also very clearly has one of the relic weapons. He looks like Alucard from Castlevania as well. Yeah. Hi, Reldith. I think we struck gold. You think so? Oh, with the shorts? Yeah, I saw that it's already gotten a decent amount of traction. I was like, wow. I love how the first lady that finds him ashore is like, wait, you're super hot. I'll follow you till death do us part. I mean, but okay, so this guy kind of like washes ashore after being on a ship. So maybe he's actually from Fodlan, which could explain why he's got one of the weapons and why he also looks very much like Mercedes and her brother. I forget his name. You know, maybe he's like one of their ancestors or something. Yeah. I think they said he is for sure there. Okay. But also the fact that he has, you know, this weapon, which is one of the relic swords. I forget the terminology exactly. It's been a while. That, I mean, obviously indicates that this game takes place after the death of Sothis and stuff. Spoilers for Three Houses, by the way. Your shorts has indeed blown up, but still got a ways to catch up to your feet opening a candy bar video.
he learns of the heroic games.
Uh-huh.
To slake his thirst
I was not ready for the bobblehead guy. Hold on.
bandits and beasts, he learns of the heroic games.
Just look at the way his
To
head
slake
bobbles.
his thirst for
I see the
battle,
live 2D thingy
Dietrich
with the
decides
portraits.
to compete in the heroic games with new allies. at his
Heroes
side.
relics, yeah.
That settles it. Time to hit the road.
Oh, she's cute. Esmeralda. I like her. Theodora.
Hailing from the kingdom of Ceramus in the south,
Uh-huh.
Theodora represents a culture that worships the keeper of death and
That looks a lot like Solthis. That looks a lot like adult Solthis, doesn't it? With the hair, the fact that she's depicted as like green and stuff like that, and the clothes. This feels very. Hold on. Fire Emblem Fortunes Weave Solthis. Come on. Come on. Bro. Bro. Megamio. Look at that. Solthis. Solthis. The clothes are extremely similar, actually. They've even got like the same kind of pattern going on. Okay, anyway, we continue.
night, a goddess loathed throughout the lands, swearing to restore the honor of her goddess and defend the faith of the people and the peace of her kingdom.
Also, something I also find interesting if I recall correctly, the dude that we see in the intro cutscene of like Fire Emblem Three Houses kind of looks similar to her with like the similar skin color and hair color. Hold on. Fire Emblem Three Houses intro cutscene. They even brought back Cassandra Lee Morris as a VA, if you noticed in the beginning of this trailer. The voice of Solthis. Oh. Like, we don't have to watch the entire thing, but just... I could be tripping. No, maybe I am tripping. We see what we want to see. Nah, they don't actually look that similar. Nah, maybe I was just seeing things. Okay, never mind. I take it back.
Theodora leads her veteran retainers into battle with the
But her
goal of
people
winning
seem
the
to
game.
be worshipping Solthis then, I guess. I really like her. Her character design is so fucking peak, yo. Evercold looks strange. Okay, we got a bit distracted. We'll get to the Evercold soon. We're warming up. I wanted to look at
A
this as
young
well.
woman born into prestige and blessed with musical talent,
Ugh.
Lita is consumed by rage, following her father's murder at the hands of an unknown assailant.
Fuck yeah.
Having given everything to seek revenge, she eventually learns of the killer's
The
plan
father.
to participate in the heroic games,
Alive! I will kill him.
to bring an end to the man.
Okay, yeah, no, I hear the voice acting and I'm like, damn girl, this goes hard. She is pulling out all the stops. That is so hot. Honestly, I love me a sexy musician / bard / dancer lady who's out for blood to get revenge for someone she loves having been murdered in the past, you know? We just stan hot women with a vendetta, you know?
Who murdered her father.
She could stab me.
Lita heads to Daxian with supportive companions in tow.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking exactly Primrose from Octopath Traveler. Because, like, the hair is very similar and they kind of fulfill similar roles in the story of, like, you know, being, like, bards, dancers, musicians. And Primrose also has that kind of vendetta thing going on, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Maybe they were inspired.
I'm sorry, Theodora, but I won't be letting you take the victory today.
If victory is decided by conviction alone, then I think it shall not be up to you.
Oh, she sounds so hot.
I have burned to duel you, white-maned demon.
Pause. Which crest is that? Hold on. Fire Emblem Three Houses crests. Here. Which one was that? That one looks like the Lamine one? Maybe? I think. Yeah. Yeah, it does, I think. Crest of Lamine. The lore videos I watched said the house wasn't alive during 3 houses. Okay. Yeah. Lamine. Do we know anyone who has had that crest? No, wait, wrong. Maybe not really. But okay, that doesn't really say much then. Because in order to wield one of the hero's relics, you have to be a bearer of the crest, right? Otherwise, or I mean, I guess you can wield it, but then you won't really unlock its full power or something. And then it doesn't glow. But it does glow when this guy is holding it. So he's got the crest of a Lamine. God, this girl's so pretty.
Failure is not an option for me either. But that's only because I don't have any choice! The music! The music! Ah!
Matches in the heroic games. I'm guessing that will be the bread and butter of this game.
Choose your party members and their initial placement on the field.
Gonna hop off, not really in a stream mood. Bye bye everyone, good night. Wow, Oyasumi David, thank you for stopping by.
And their attack rate in red. Once all of your units have completed their actions, your opponent's turn begins.
I mean, it's just classic Fire Emblem stuff.
And fighting across the map as you engage in fierce combat.
Oh, there's like wagons and stuff too.
Defeating the opposing leader, among other conditions.
Hey yo, bro's riding an ostrich?
The 4 heroes and their allies can utilize various means of attack. Swords are straightforward and
bows,
easy to wield. Gauntlets make it easier to evade attacks.
Hammers or axes.
Spears deal massive
Swords,
damage
spears,
to cavalry units.
axes. That's the triad.
Axes have low accuracy, but high attack power. Bows strike enemies at a distance and can deal fatal blows to flying
Ooh, the animations look so good! Oh my god!
units. Magic is effective
Magic
against
as well,
foes
of
with
course.
heavy armor. It can also
They
heal
don't even
or
call them
otherwise
crests on
support
this continent, apparently. They're just called marks or marks of the gods. Not sure what the significance is. Okay.
allies in dire situations. There are
She's got
also
that clawed
swords
backflip
that call
shot.
down
True.
lightning, gauntlets that look like firearms.
Wait, hold on.
Lightning, gauntlets that look like firearms.
That's a
and
gun.
Other unique
What do you mean gauntlets that look like firearms, bro? That's a gun.
look like
That's a fucking gun. Hello? That's a gun. That's not a gauntlet. That's just a fucking Glock, bro. That's clearly a gauntlet. Yes, of course. Obviously. Huh? Hello, Nintendo? This is just a gun. You can just call it a gun. That's...
firearms.
Or a firearm.
Other
Like, you don't have to be
unique
coy
weapons
about
to
it.
find.
Bro.
Positioning is a key
Oh my
element
lord.
of combat.
Is this yet another one
When
of
you strike within an
Nintendo's
enemy's
attempts of,
range
like,
of
you know, being more family friendly? Bro,
They
riding a
might
cassowary.
counterattack.
Yeah, actually. Oh my
Consider
god.
attacking those
Gonna make some
equipped with
evil-sounding
close-range
war cries.
weapons from a distance and get up close and personal against long-range opponents to avoid counterattacks. The terrain can also give you an advantage. While adjacent allies can receive buffs, take advantage of the situation to control the battlefield in your favor. Combat arts are attacks unleashed at the expense of weapon durability.
Haven't you ever seen a
There are
gauntlet like that in
attacks with
museums?
greater
No, I don't. I don't think so, dog. I don't think so.
Longer range.
Ooh, I like her. Ooh, she's hot.
So use them in decisive moments.
Similar hair color to like Marianne.
There are also
That
special
kid has
moves
like
that
something in
consume
his
your soul
palm,
in
like a
exchange
stone
for
or
power,
something.
called blaze arts.
Blaze arts. Yeah,
Releases
he's got a
burst
stone
of
in his hand.
otherworldly
What's up with
power
that?
his hand to cast flames in a wide area.
Hello?
After moving, Dietrich's ink black cloak can warp him to locations on the battlefield that aren't easily accessible.
Oh, he can teleport? Bro, that's cheating. That's gonna be
Theodora uses the
so
power
good.
inherited from
Thank
her
you for the
ancestors
follow,
to
G-Sucking.
rend the earth
Konfuwa!
and
Welcome to the
foes.
Fuwa Family.
Lita plays her Vihuela to buff allies.
Oh, yeah. Buffing, broadcasting for
summon a
Raga.
powerful monster, and more. These special moves can turn the tide of battle, but at the cost of the hero's health points. Additionally, if your allies fall in battle,
I think I need a break.
you can turn back time.
Yeah, that
After
was
each
also a
move,
thing
you
in...
can rewind to any previous point in battle.
The turning back time thingy has been a thing in Three Houses as well, and I'm pretty sure that was a thing in some of the other previous games too. But in Three Houses, they kind of explain it with like, it's a power that Sothis the goddess gives you. So will there be a lore reason for us being able to rewind time like this?
So don't be afraid to rethink your strategy if things don't go as planned. Based on their class, such as Shido, who are skilled with swords,
Okay, yeah.
Bardiers, who fight on horseback,
Different classes, classic.
and bishops, who use
I think they
white
just keep
magic.
adding it because of positive player feedback.
A
But it
unit's
would be
abilities
fun
can
if they
change
did
from
turn it
that.
into a lore thing as well.
The weapons they can wield. And their range of movement also vary.
Yeah.
Classes are divided into beginner, specialty, and advanced tiers.
Beginner
classes are the foundation.
Oh, wait, some of these characters
Excel
look
in
really hot.
handling weapons.
That redhead?
Diviners
Her? Hold on! Who are you? Dante?
And Orneus riders can
Hold
cover more
on!
ground.
Pause! I want to know more about her! Excuse me? Hello? Mommy?
Gladiators excel in handling weapons. Diviners can wield magic. And Orneus riders can cover more ground. There are 5 beginner classes in all.
Orneus Riders, so ostrich riders.
Specialty
Interesting.
classes have more specific abilities. Armored knights boast ironclad defense with heavy armor. Wing soldiers can leap obstacles.
Oh, she's
and
also
cover
cute.
long distances.
They're just revealing a lot of the
While
characters.
charioteers can strike multiple
I think you can just
enemies in
recruit a lot of the
straight line.
characters, so she might be available on
There
any
are
route.
over 10 to attain.
Nice.
Advanced classes are
A lot of the
masters
characters
their
look really
skills.
good, honestly.
Cataphracts.
He looks a lot like Shamir. They are so doing this on purpose, either to fuck with us or because they're like, hey, we already know what kind of character designs work well, you know, in this game and with the community. So let's just kind of like redo that, but add a bit of difference, you know, like, hey, bro, can I copy your homework type thing? Yeah, but don't make it obvious. A lot of the characters just look like, honestly, very, very, very similar. And if they do not give that like any sort of make it a lore thing or a story reason why they look so similar, probably just retreading prior designs, probably, most likely. But I'm coping and I want to believe that it's like, you know, oh, maybe they're like ancestors or something, but it wouldn't really make a lot of sense, I guess. It's got to be on purpose. Would not be surprised if they're descendants or ancestors. If anything, they should be ancestors because I don't think that this is a sequel, you know? I really don't. This feels very much more like
With the
prequel.
defense of heavily armored units.
But who knows? I could be wrong.
Guardians are skilled with both spears and white magic. plus other classes that possess a combination of strengths. You'll also find the overwhelmingly powerful elephant riders.
Elephant rider?
That fight while astride giant beasts.
Dragoon? Oh, the irony of dragoons in this game still being lance wielders, but they're riding dragons. I mean, I know for a fact that the dragoons in 14 wish they could do that.
Ready for what's to come. You'll receive some useful intel about your next opponent. So use this information while exploring Daxian.
Daxian.
Or venturing off to improve your team's prowess in battle. The time is yours to spend.
So delicious.
I do really like the live 2D thing of like animating the
Let's look at some of the
character
things
portraits.
you can do in Daxian.
This is kind of going to be similar to the monastery, I guess.
The Arena Plaza is where you can receive additional training once per week in the time between matches.
Yeah. El Clásico.
As your skills improve, you'll learn new moves to use in battle and be able to wield
God,
increasingly
I really want to play this
stronger
game. Bro.
On match days, you can watch battles between other participants unfold to research your opponents.
Okay. That's interesting. So even when you're not doing a match, you can
At
still
the
watch the
shopping
other
arcade,
matches to like kind
You'll
of
purchase
learn their
weapons
moves.
and tools, or enhance your weapons using materials you've collected. This Temple Row is
Temple
watched over
Row?
by a bronze statue of the Divine Sovereign and is home to 7 temples. Depending on which temple you volunteer in, you'll acquire a blessing to use in battle.
Huh.
These provide
Interesting.
effects such as a temporary stat buff, halving the damage you receive,
The temple blessings like show up as crests. Interesting. Interesting.
and is home to 7 temples.
And also, I'm guessing the deities
Depending
are
on
like
which temple you
actual
volunteer in, you'll
people
acquire a blessing to use
related
in
to
battle.
Sothis, maybe? They all have spiky ears.
These provide effects such as a temporary
I mean, the
stat
spiky
buff,
ear thing is kind of exclusive to the dragon people, right?
halving the damage you receive, and more.
Many and much elf ears, yes.
Speak to an exam proctor to take a certification exam.
Change class.
The
Yeah.
chance of success depends on who's taking the test and the class they're aiming for. So be sure they have the necessary skills before applying.
To attain the pleasure I seek.
And quests.
You can also receive quests from
The game
townsfolk.
looks a lot sharper than Three Houses, that's for
Complete them
sure.
by the given
It doesn't
deadline
really
to
look as
receive
fuzzy and as
rewards.
low quality, low resin.
You never know.
Low
You
resin,
might ask
low
for your
resolution.
Help in this matter.
That was the dude! The
Well,
High
you
Sovereign!
might ask
I'm
for your
grateful
help.
for your help in this matter.
The Divine Sovereign?
Hmm.
Why would someone of your stature be here?
Interesting. I mean, of course he'd get involved in
You
the
can
story
also
somehow, but still.
recruit powerful warriors you meet in Daxian. Even
I
if
like
they turn
her.
you away
She's
at
very cute.
first, try giving them gifts.
She has to be like the same as well as like, you know, Sothis and fuck, what's the name of their people? Their race now again. The dragon people. She's hiding her ears. She's got the green hair and the green eyes. Come on. But she's very cute. I like her.
The spirits
Or invite them to share a meal.
Minnie. They really
That
cooked with the
might be
character
enough to win
designs.
them over.
My lord. Inns?
At
Okay.
inns, not only can you lodge and eat, but you can let time pass to gain experience and gather materials automatically.
Ah, so I guess that's kind of like the classes, maybe? Or the equivalent, yeah. Okay. Looking good.
Characters who've grown close may converse and show their support to each other here too.
Oh, and can I get a raise?
Then I'm psyched to work even harder. Thanks, Kai.
A raise? We
I
pay
came here
them?
to say I was pulling for you, but it went the other way around.
As your journey continues, you'll gain access to even more facilities.
I mean, this is clearly very like, you know, ancient Rome
This
inspired.
is the Pale Raven's Perch, a spot where a mysterious white bird
Gives me
rests
slight
its wings.
Genshin vibes when it comes to the character
From here,
designs. I
you
mean,
can swap to a different hero. progress is saved for each of the heroes.
It's the Genshinification of character design in general when it comes to media, but especially games. The, you know, excessive ornamentation and the colors being used being very bright and vivid and stuff like that. But as long as it doesn't look too ridiculous, I think it's fine. But, you know, it can get a bit silly sometimes, definitely. Hi, Atrum!
So
Roman Empire mentioned.
all 4 of their stories in parallel.
I think
is an
these character
option.
designs are fine. But, you know.
When you venture outside of Daxian, you can explore areas across the continent. Time passes every time you move, so plan your expeditions carefully.
Okay, so time passes whenever you move.
Visit towns to
Ah!
purchase local wares.
So you can't just travel without accounting for the passage of time.
or
That's
gather
fun.
information that could be useful on your adventure.
I like that. That is actually really cool.
Travel with your allies to improve everyone's abilities in battle.
Okay, okay.
Enemies will randomly appear on the world map.
Oh my
When you
gosh!
encounter one, a skirmish will begin.
You know what? That is actually a really fun system. I'm happy that they've implemented that because then it, like, you know, you're exploring the world and training, but you're also running into obstacles along the way.
You'll also find dungeons.
This is specifically the Nintendo Direct for the new Fire Emblem game that's coming out soon.
Where you'll collect materials for strengthening weapons,
Oh.
along with other treasures.
So it's not really open world, but it is more
When you
open.
encounter enemies roaming in a
More
dungeon,
exploration. What the fuck? Hello? Dungeons? Also, what the hell is this?
turn-based clash that differs from
What the
normal
fuck?
battles will begin.
Oh my gosh, hello! Hi! We got raided? Hi, Rune, Konfuwa! Message deleted. Why are you guys message deleted? Nani? What's happening? I'm so confused. Message delete? She's making us say it's deleted? She's friendly though, the Rune. Oh, okay. Why are these all getting deleted? No, I think that's the raid message. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Hi, Minna, Konfuwa. Hi, Rune. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you've been good. And I saw that you had been at FanFest and stuff like that. I'm totally not jealous. I'm so jealous. We all got banned from the last streamer we did that to. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of understand that, I suppose. It might honestly seem like it's a bot raid or something, but it's fine. I know Rune. I know of the Rune, so. Hi, minasan! Konfuwa, konfuwa! For those of you who might not know me in the raid, Konfuwa, my name is Fuwamay. I'm a cozy gremlin elf from another world, here to spread smiles to people's faces. And we are going to be analyzing Final Fantasy XIV Evercold stuff. And also playing some Final Fantasy XIV. But right now, I got a bit distracted by the new Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave Nintendo Directs that was happening earlier today. So we're watching that right now. You know about the Rune, but do you know about me? No, I have no idea. I have no clue.
I suppose I must.
In clashes, you can
So anyway,
perform
I'm very
attack
excited about
combos
this
with
as
your
well because I'm a
allies.
huge Fire Emblem fan.
Plus, each of the 4 heroes
Or well,
can
maybe
use
not huge, but
abilities that are
I've played a
unique
couple
to
of
them.
Fire Emblems, and I quite like them.
For instance, Dietrich can flush out
Climate
enemies
change
in
is cooking
hiding,
our Nordic brains. True.
while
Real.
Theodora can recruit soldiers
Anyone in the
towns
raid excited about the new Fire Emblem as well?
and send out her assembled troops to gather materials.
Is that Alucard from Castlevania? I know, right? He looks so similar.
Welcome,
Or-
Raiders.
Yeah, it's
They forgot
basically
to also mention
Alucard.
that, yes, it's true. She's also the girl who
For fuck's
peeled
sake, no,
open
we
a
don't have to
banana
mention
with her
that. We
feet
don't have to
roll.
mention that part. Don't worry about that, okay?
Deploy them in battle.
If you guys are excited about the Fire Emblem game, give me an ah! But by the way, Rune, don't worry if you need to raid
Make
and
the
run and
most
go
of
and
these
rest after your
commands
stream.
to
I
enhance
completely
your
understand.
power of battle.
Arigato for bringing your lovely community here. I love you. I love Rune Car Snowpin. I'm also the one who foot hugged Variretta. Yeah, we don't talk about it. Maximus Laws, Konfuwa. Thank you so much for the follow. For arigato. Chachi loves me. I love you. I love you, Rune. I've never actually tried those games. Are they sort of like Final Fantasy Tactics or more like Advanced Wars? Yeah. More like Final Fantasy Tactics, I think. I haven't actually played Tactics yet, so I can't really say, but I think Tactics is also like, you know, grid warfare, steering around a military stuff. Yeah. Not as much as she loves the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, featuring a new trial, whoa, allowing you to level up to level 80, not 90 yet. That's Endwalker. Level 80. Thank you for the follow, Seabreed Lover, Konfuwa. Thank you so much. I did not know the characters in Fire Emblem are elf-like, like in Zelda. Some are. There's lore reasons why some of them have pointy elf ears, but not the majority of them don't. It's just a subset of them. I would like to go back to GBA style Fire Emblem. Wow.
Draw now upon your strength.
Oh, is this the story portion?
Hold fast to the devotion in your beating hearts.
Lore be going brrrr.
Those who stand upon the final stage, I shall grant whatever wish you may desire.
Be honest, it gets you bothered to see those knife ears, doesn't it? Nah, dude. If anything, I want to bite them. Whenever I see characters with pointy ears, I just want to, you know, I just want to lick them, bite them, run my tongue along the shell of the ear, and just go nom 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 nom. Yeah. But no, this is Alucard, absolutely. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I didn't say anything. Weird, but you do you. I'm out for the nibbles. Not the sus nibbles, just nibbles, you know? Just blah, 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 blah. These games are actually kind of big in Japan, right? And there's a whole mobile game series too. These games are pretty popular in Japan. Fire Emblem, the series in general, is quite popular. I think it got more traction globally with the release of Fire Emblem Awakening back in, what was it, 2013, I think? And then Fire Emblem Three Houses was also really successful when that came out in 2019. And we're still there. We're still very much there because this game, the new one, Fortune's Weave, is kind of tying into the lore of Three Houses because they take place in the same universe, I think, or on the same world, just like on different parts of the world. Yeah. May wants to wet Willy the elves. I mean, hey, as an elf myself, we gotta make sure that our species survives, right? Yeah. I think they do pretty well in the West nowadays, but still more popular in Japan. Yeah. And yes, there is also a gacha game called Fire Emblem Heroes, I believe. I used to play it when it first came out, but I honestly lost interest pretty quickly because it's not really that great of a gacha game, I'm not gonna lie. Awakening came out in 2013 in the US, but 2012 in Japan. Ah, okay. Heroes. You also lost interest? Honestly, understandable. It was really not that great of a game. It was meh at best, but it's impressive that it's kind of kept going still.
That I vow to you.
Watermelon, foro arigatou.
Hear me now as I declare that the heroic games.
Hey, yo, girl, what is that? What are you doing? Maybe I should not be watching more of this, just in case. Because apparently they reveal a lot in this trailer. But I am also intrigued. Oh, time skip! They just straight up reveal that there's a time skip? Usually they don't do that. Hello? What? And things are fucked. But there's statues of everyone. That's interesting. Her statue is completely just obliterated though, eh? Not sure if it's a spoiler or not.
Time's flow, see the glow of flames ever
That's Sothis, isn't it?
burning bright.
Also, this music, I feel like we've heard this before.
On the swift rivers drift, broken memories alive.
Hello, clown in the dark, Konfuwa. This isn't actually. Ah! Hold on, sorry. I just get very excited. Hold on. Let me just. Okay. Sorry, I just had to get that out of my system. Sorry, you can unmute now. Oh my god, she's hot. Guys, shit, she's hot.
I see that my song has finally reached your ears.
Metapod used Harden. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'll stop screaming now. Yeah, no, currently we are not looking at FF14 stuff yet. We will. I got a bit distracted by Fire Emblem. Yeah. During the direct, chat was flooded with peak. Yeah. Oh my god. Ah.
I see that my song has finally reached your ears.
I see that my song has finally reached your ears. Ah, mommy. God, she sounds so hot. I'm so used to the smaller Celtis and Fire Emblem 3 houses, but this, oh my god. Oh, okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do those squats to just try to calm down a little bit. Oh my god. Mother is mothering. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm fine. This is fine. Bitch. Gosh. May wrong stream sites? It was huh? I'm stretching! What the hell are you on about? What's up? We're gooning. Why is she panting like, what do you mean? I wasn't making any weird sounds! Was I? No, I don't think so. I was stretching! I was doing heckin' stretches! Okay, I'm a very stiff elf, and I need to get my stretches in. You know? Wait. Okay. Save it for Blue Twitch. Okay. Say no. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 6, 7, I'm sorry. $14. $15. Hold on. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Streaking it. Good work. Arigato. Anyway, I saw a question asking the regulars if I am say-so or not. I can be say-so on occasion if I try really hard. Sussy. Shush. Hush. You got a bit of drool there. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Shall we finally finish the trailer? Yes. Saw this! Okay, sorry. I just... So Soltis sings a song to summon...
The heroic games.
5 years? What? Huh? What happened?
Dagda faces its end at the hands of the revived demon god, Balor.
Huh? Okay, I definitely understand what you guys mean when you say that, like, they revealed a lot.
Who played a significant role in the heroic games have vanished. To confront the situation, the progenitor god, Sophis, calls down a single soul.
That's the player character. So I guess pre-time skip, we play as the one of the 4 characters in the heroic games, but then post-time skip, all of a sudden an actual player character comes into the picture, summoned here by Sophis. That's a choice. Maybe actually the heroic games aren't actually that big of a part of the story. I thought that they would be way more impactful, but maybe like... Okay. So the regular cast / heroes are now dead? I don't know. Apparently they vanished.
The story's true protagonist. You are given 2 choices. Face the forces of the demon god Balor on your own, with the knowledge that it's no easy task.
Or
use the time-traveling powers of the goddess Fortuna.
Oh!
To change the fates of the 4 heroes.
Oh!
You must carve your path in the hope of saving Dagda from destruction. Those who join you in the future will strengthen the might of your assembled forces.
Huh!
This is where your story begins. The end of the world at the hands of the demon god.
Okay, that's an interesting concept. So basically, in a bit of a way, it's kind of like fate in that we go back in time to gather heroes from the past, but not that far into the past, but still the past. Bring them, I guess, back into, or maybe it's not about bringing them back into the future, but rather going back into the past to kind of like undo the wrongs that led to the devastation that we see in the now. Huh?
Which path will you walk?
Unfucking the timeline, yeah, basically.
Is up to you.
God, Celtis is hot. Sorry, I get distracted every time.
Fortune's Weave launches September 17th.
All
only
right.
on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
All right,
Pre-orders
okay.
are available now on Nintendo eShop. The Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave Dagden Collection, which includes a 150-page art book, 12 character art cards, and more will be available the same
Oh my
day.
god, don't do this to me.
Plus, more Fire Emblem content will be available following this presentation. Nintendo Music, a service that lets you listen to Nintendo.
Still mad they canceled my pre-order of that edition. Yeah, that's fucked up. The fact that they did that, bro. Okay. So yes, they do reveal actually like a lot about the story, but despite that, I feel like they haven't really revealed anything at all, you know? Like, paradoxically, I feel like they revealed a lot about the general story beats, but simultaneously not really. So it's very weird, very paradoxical, and I'm just sitting here kind of like, oh. Still can't get over how the white-haired protagonist looks like Marth, but with white hair. I mean, they have a general kind of like, you know, character designs that they like to do, but this is interesting. The fact that, like, you know, the player character is completely white in color scheme. That's a choice. I feel like it definitely stands out against the rest of the colorful cast, but it might make them honestly a bit boring. If you don't have a Switch 2 by then, I will let you know if they cooked or not. Okay, yeah. God, I need a Switch 2! Fuck! Ah! Oh my god. I just wonder how the missions will be. Yeah, because, like, they revealed so much about, you know, the story, the general, like, how the game will play out, you know, and before the time skip and stuff. They showed a lot about the gameplay and, like, what to expect with the gameplay loop. And then it's all just upended at the very end, where it's just like, actually, shit ended up fucked. Those dudes that you played as in the beginning, they're gone. Who knows what happened to them? Anyway, you gotta defeat the Demon Lord. Like, what? Huh? Huh? What? This is weird. This is weird. I'm very excited, but also very, I don't really know. I don't really know what to expect from this. I'm not gonna lie. It'll be interesting. People with Switch 2s who are planning on playing this game, please let me know if they cooked or not, because I would love to play this. But that also kind of depends on whether or not it's actually good, you know? It will definitely be 2 groups who then combine to one army, 100%. Probably, yeah. But, like, so we, the player character, are basically just like a soul that was given a physical form by Sothis and then sent out into the world by Sothis to just be like, go, unfuck the timeline, fix shit, because Sothis can't really do that herself, I guess. She's the progenitor god, but really she can't really do a lot. And then this, like, demon lord or whatever, the weird mommy. It's like good mommy and bad mommy, you know? Also Fortuna. No wonder it's called Fortune's Weave. So we're the janitors. You're like her herald. Yeah. Will this be good? More than likely. Will it be worth buying a console for? That's a more difficult question. Yeah. But I mean, there's also the fact that obviously there are other games that are coming out for the Switch 2 that are also going to be really exciting. Like, you know, the Ocarina of Time remake and stuff like that. But that's further in the future. So as of now, I don't really know. Sothis, more like Tothis. Oh my god.
Even the 4 heroes who played a significant role in the heroic games have vanished. To confront the situation, the progenitor god, Sothis, calls down.
I wanted to see the bad mommy again.
Games. The hands of the
there she is.
5 demon god.
Why is she carrying a baby?
Balor.
What's up with that? Balor. Okay. So we basically got, like, both MILFs. The good guys and the bad guys are both headed by MILFs, but, I just barely noticed Sothis had her dogs out. I mean, she's had her dogs out since 2019, so that's not really news to those who have played the games. Vinia, Konfuwa, thank you so much for the follow. For arigato. Balor, has she been in the games before? I don't think so. I don't think I recognize that name. There's a lot of other things in this game that are very clearly callbacks or, you know, references or tie into Three Houses somehow, but Balor, I think, is new. It always comes back to feet here, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. But yeah, okay, interesting. Hello, Vinia, Konfuwa. Hot elves in your area?
Revived demon god.
Hot melves? MILF elves in my area? But okay, that's interesting. Exciting! Oh my gosh, there's so many things to be excited about. Ah! Anyway, we were supposed to be doing Final Fantasy stuff. Melves, that's a good one. But we were actually supposed to be doing very similar stuff to what we've been doing with this past hour of, like, you know, looking at Evercold stuff. So let's change gears. A wild FF game appeared. Holy shit, I guess I am a Final Fantasy streamer after all. Oh my lord. Just think about the age gap. God, you haven't touched 14 in like a year or more. Honestly, truth be told, I don't actually play it that often either. I did log in a while back to just like being chill, but then I was just AFKing in Limsa for most of it. Which, I mean, that is the true end game, innit? Just Gold Saucer, AFKing in Limsa, and occasionally doing fresh content. Like, well, there is also the Yokai Watch event though that's happening right now. I thought of you when watching a medical video yesterday. Oh my god, you thought of me? Fuwa, you are an IRL Lalafell. Naturally, you are wild FF. Ah, soka, is that how that works? Naruhodo ne? Let's see, I'm just gonna go back inside of the thingamajiggy. Company workshop. Check if that's been done. Submersible. Oh, okay, they're complete in an hour. Last time you played FF14 on stream was about a little over 2 months ago, from what I just checked. Yeah, we don't really play it super duper often nowadays. Playable Loperate race in 14 or Riot. Oh my god, could you imagine? That would be funny. How would that even work though? Logically. Story-wise as well. Because like Loperates are introduced in Endwalker for story reasons. How would it make sense that there's a Loperate on the planet before then? You are the Final Fantasy. A bit like Titus in FF10. Ah! Don't remind me of 10. Oh my god, bro. Oh god. Yeah, that's Hey. Yellow. Hello, sandwich. Konfuwa. The Loperates are the humming wave from FF4. I mean, yeah, that's true. This is true. Ah. Remember the end of FF10 and then the true end of FF10 too? I guess. It still hurts though. It still hurts. Ah, shit. That's not what I meant to do. On the markets. 10 is still the best FF for me. Understandable. 10 is a wonderful FF. 390. 290. 291. We ignore everything that came after FF10 too. That's a lie. 29. Are you excited for the 7 remake collab? Yeah, I am. I'm really, really happy that that's happening. I mean, it's been kind of like a long time coming, I guess. But it makes sense that they'd want to wait until it's actually been progressing more so that the developers of the 7 remake series don't get too distracted by other stuff, you know? Son of a bitch. Ah, well, whatever. It was probably not worth that much. Issue! 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 Yeah. Arigato. They could have come down to the world at any time in the past before the dawn of any civilizations, I guess. I suppose. But wow. There are some things happening, I think, in the game, but I'm not really... Maybe I should lower the quality settings a bit. System configuration. Still hot over there? It is still kind of hot, but like it's not really that bad. Might need some antihistamines. Ah, no, I just sneeze like this all the time, so this is standard. This is very normal, honestly. Gaming. Hi, Rat. Konfuwa. How you doing? I feel like a dumb hater because I don't like the FF7 remake trilogy, but I can't change my feels there. I mean, that's fair enough, honestly. To each their own. I love how only a handful of people are actually loading in. Vibrating aggressively. Evercold, come home right now. Same, bro. That is how I'm feeling right now, honestly. Oh. You were saying about the heat over there? It's not that bad, but it is pretty... Sometimes it's kind of like, not very nice, but it's definitely not too awful. Currently, it's like 20, 25 degrees, 23. It's been around 25 pretty consistently these past couple of days, I think. So, like, it could be worse, but it could be better as well. Hit us with your best Evercold theories. Okay. Like, I really want to, but at the same time, I feel like I haven't played the games that it's going to be referencing. My guesses with Evercold right now are that the expansion is going to be kind of drawing a lot of inspiration from FF... Why is this person transparent? What the fuck? Hold on. Huh? Why are you They died. What the fuck? Sorry, I got distracted. Tinfoil hat? Yes, tinfoil hat. True. Let's do this properly. Na na na. Tinfoil hat toko. There we go. There. This is me with my tinfoil hat theories, okay? I believe the shape is exquisite. I know, right? Thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can, like, position it a bit better. Okay, that did not help at all. Hold on. Son of a... 難しい. Yeah, okay, whatever. I made a summoner hat out of tinfoil. Yay! But when it comes to Evercold, I truly believe that, like, it's going to be drawing inspiration from FF10 and 13. Because I've seen a lot of people theorizing that Evercold will draw a lot of inspiration from 13. And while I cannot say anything about that because I have yet to play the 13 games, I definitely kind of see where that's coming from. All I can really talk about is the, like, FF10 similarities, though, or inspirations. But, like, that is also part of the reason why I really want to play 13 soon. So, honestly, I think I will probably, like, play FF3, which is what we're doing this week. Unsure how long that's gonna take, but it's probably gonna take a couple of streams. And after that, I am genuinely thinking of just doing 13. And the temptation is so there to, like, do 13 and actually play the sequels too. But, you know, if I don't like 13, then maybe not. But if I do... Someone found FF8's leitmotif in Evercold's theme, so I want to believe that's intentional. Really? So? Huh. FF Tactics when? FF Tactics is also gonna happen at some point or another, I promise. But, I mean, our main quest right now does mostly pertain to the mainline Final Fantasies. But there's also so many FF games, so little time, bro. It's a problem, truly. We'll get there, though. 13 should be pretty straightforward. Eyes on Me can be heard. Really? Really? Okay, hold on. No, now we gotta check. Is it in the trailer? Now I'm so curious. Okay. Eyes on Me? Yeah, I'm like, huh? Where have you heard this? Okay, let's just remember real quick what Eyes on Me sounds like. For those of you who don't know that one, it's peak. You should all absolutely go and, you know, play FF8, because honestly, I really love FF8. Uh-huh. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Search Evercold Eyes on Me. Okay. Do, 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 do. This is my favorite song, by the way. Oh, Based! I love Eyes on Me so much. Evercold Eyes on Me. Do, 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 do. Na, 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 no, no, no. Is it this one, maybe? Do, 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 no.
This coming weekend, I will be in Berlin at the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival.
Cozy, thank you so much for the follow.
Relatively quickly afterwards.
I turned Evercold theme major and this happened, okay.
So I'm currently preparing some assets to take with me, including background music to make it easier and faster. One track, obviously, is the Evercold theme. At least as far as we know it. So I made a quick mock-up with piano and some bass, and the main melody coming in very shortly. Now, whilst fooling around with the theme, I made a weird discovery and I wanted to put it into a video quickly before I pack my stuff. I know it's a bit a weird video format, but please stay with me, okay? So I was playing with the theme and just for fun turned it from minor into major. There are obviously many ways to do this, but this is what I came up with.
Oh! I kind of get it.
And while adding some flourishes, another familiar melody suddenly popped up out of nowhere, fitting way too perfectly. Familiar theme from another Final Fantasy game.
Okay. I kind of get it. But
I
like...
didn't even really have to change much of the chord progression, it just fit, even the bass line just more or less fit. Usually the second theme won't appear until the final trailer in Tokyo, but I was wondering which other theme will we get in Evercold?
This, I mean, okay, yeah, I kind of understand with the da-da-da-da-da-da, but at the same time, it's not really one-to-one. If it was intentional, I feel like they would be more obvious with it, you know? Instead of you have to take the theme that's in the trailer, turn it into major, and then it kind of vaguely sounds like bits and pieces of Eyes on Me. I can kind of understand where the guy is coming from, but I personally don't really see it. You'll take your tinfoil hat? Fair enough. You can have the tinfoil hat. But like, I don't really think that this feels like a stretch, but it would be cool if it wasn't. I will say. And I mean, the whole sharing chord progressions is not really revolutionary. That's something that happens all the time. Like, songs, a lot of the time, will share chord progressions because, you know, of what's in vogue or whatever. But I don't know. My crackpot theory is that the music that comes in when they show Catgirl is supposed to be a happy version of the Leviathan theme. A soul!
Could it be Final Fantasy VIII? Because it just fits way too perfectly and blends right in back to
it does very...
the original.
It does match very well with like
What do you
the
think?
chord progression and stuff
Does this
and the
idea
bass, but
hold merit?
other than that, I don't really think so.
Which other Final Fantasy would you like to see being a part of Evercold?
I'll leave FF8 in the franchise trash bin. Them's fighting words. Yanno katane, huh? You wanna fucking go? You wanna fight? Okay, I actually genuinely really like Final Fantasy VIII, so I will not take any FF8 slander up in here. Yo. Okay, well, I mean, I can kind of... I'm fine with slander, I guess, but like, I think genuinely that FF8 does not get the recognition it deserves. It is actually truly a genuinely like good game, in my opinion. Sure, it has some issues with like, you know, the gameplay, the junction system and stuff. It takes some getting used to, but honestly the story is not that bad, and I honestly really like the characters, especially Squall. I did not like him in the beginning, but he definitely grows on you. The kind of like story, the journey that Squall as a character goes through is a really compelling one, in my opinion. And his and Rinoa's romance being at the very core of the story is something that really moved me, you know? The story is good. Junction system, but triple triad, and, you know, the characters, and then the romance, and the themes. That's all good. So it's not a bad game, okay? FF8 does not deserve getting put in the trash, in my experience. Laguna was the true protagonist. I mean, he was supposed to have a bigger role because, what was it? I forget now again, but it was supposed to kind of have both Laguna and Squall be the main characters, but then they kind of scrapped that and went with Squall being the main character, and with Laguna kind of getting some bits and pieces, but, you know... Okay, Final Fantasy VIII is very out there. It is absolutely crazy, the things that they do sometimes, but honestly, it's not bad. It's a journey, it's a wild ride, but it's not bad. No, I would not say that it's bad. It's honestly, I could talk about that for way longer, but we've already gotten so distracted. Laguna's romance was the real catalyst for everything that happened. His daughter was the MacGuffin that made everything possible. Also, Laguna's daughter? Laguna is Squall's father. And Laguna's, like, you know, crush, the songstress, turned into Rinoa's mother, but Laguna does not have a daughter. She was an adopted daughter, I guess. That's true. I was thinking like biologically. Yeah, no, I suppose. Huh. She was more like an adopted daughter. Yeah. I recall FF8 getting a review in Computer för alla or some other game, Tech Mag in Sweden, where they mentioned how the game probably focuses a bit too much on the relationships between the characters, and hence some players may not like it. I think they gave a positive score in the end, though. Like, I guess... that I kind of understand that, because it was still a pretty new thing for a JRPG and a game like that to kind of have romance be at the forefront. But I honestly think it helps FF8 carve out its own identity amidst all of the other Final Fantasies. I think the fact that romance is such a heavy focus is one of the strong points of the game and its story, honestly. Because, like, FF8 is definitely the game where they try pushing this, like, romance narrative more than ever before. Like, I've played a couple of the Final Fantasies now, and FF8 is where they truly do it. Like, there's some hints of it in FF7, but there's not really anything there, nothing substantial. From my understanding, they do a lot more with it in the remake of FF7, which I'm very excited about. And obviously, like, 9, 10 also lean into that more. 10 very heavily so. But 8 is where it all kind of started. That is where the writers of the Final Fantasy games really got to kind of get their first test run of doing a story that is, like, extremely romance focused. And the fact that Rinoa and Squall's relationship is such a huge portion of the story is something that I think helps it, in the sense that it helps make Squall more relatable. You know, the way Rinoa and Squall kind of help each other into becoming better people. And the whole theme of destiny and kind of your fate being something that's predetermined is a contentious thing, I guess, and it's something that not a lot of people like, but I do think the fact that they spin it in a positive light is a very nice thing. Everyone's just jealous that Squall is the best looking crusty pixels here. You're the best looking guy here. Fucking pixels on a screen. The romance between Squall and Rinoa has the chance, based on your opinion, based on your options, to be completely out of left field until it's forced upon you towards the end. And it never has that much power behind it due to the choices you're continually given to not develop it. I mean, yeah, that's true. The fact that you are given kind of like a lot of dialogue options that are very flippant, where Squall is just completely, you know, flipping Rinoa off and everyone else and saying whatever and stuff like that is a bit like... Apparently, though, I learned this pretty recently, actually, that Squall is not as stoic and monotone and rude in the Japanese version, and that it was like very much a localization choice, TM, to have him say ... whatever all the time, you know? He's actually not as bad in the Japanese. So I would honestly really love to see a remake of FF8 where they give the translation like another go and are more faithful maybe to how he's portrayed in the Japanese version. FF8 is above far more FFs than below on my tier list. I think they produced FF8 in under 2 years. Might explain why it feels like it has missing elements. I don't remember. It was a while ago that I played it, but I think that when I played it, I kind of chose to give Squall some of the nicer dialogue options most of the time. And when you do that, you know, it definitely doesn't really feel quite as out of left field with Squall and Rinoa's romance. But I definitely also feel like, while I can kind of understand the sentiment that it does seem very random and out of left field, it is also still very understandable in a lot of ways from Squall's perspective, you know, of how and why he ends up falling for Rinoa. He's this very traumatized, broken, introverted, maybe, character who has kind of learned throughout his life that you shouldn't get too close to people, which is why he keeps everyone at an arm's length away from him. But Rinoa is someone who's constantly poking and prodding at him and kind of like forcing herself into his circle, into his life. Selphie was the real best girl. I love Selphie. I love all of the characters, honestly, you know? Broken is right. All of the kids have memory damage and we never get a proper resolution on that part. There are definitely a lot of things in the story of the game that like feel like they don't really get the attention that they deserve, you know? Gosh, honestly, the more I talk about it, I'm just kind of like, we should just have like a Final Fantasy VIII remake. Even though we can't get a Final Fantasy IX remake, I can still cope and hope that we get a Final Fantasy VIII remake sometime. And I mean, having seen Rinoa in some of the later games, like the new Dissidia that's on mobile, I'm kind of just like, God, what I would not do to see the characters of 8 in like full HD. Oh, it would be beautiful. It would be glorious. I think FF8, more so than FF9, would lend itself well to getting like, you know, a full HD remake. They won't touch 8 anytime soon, I don't think, which is a shame. You know, I don't think so either. The fact that they didn't do anything with 9 is still something I'm pissy about, but you know, we can't let that rule over us forever. I really wish we could have gotten a 9 remake, but they really missed the window of opportunity last year with, like, you know, it being the 25th year anniversary then and stuff. Heck, they didn't even do anything special for it. They just gave us some merch and we're just like, here you go, that's it. And I was just like, but where's I need more. Where's the remake? Square, please, come on. Waiting for when we get so far in the future, 25 years from now, when we start saying, yo, when are we gonna get an FF10 remake? I mean, FF10 still holds up to this day. I guess it makes sense that 7 would also get a remake since it is objectively like the most popular Final Fantasy ever and stuff like that. Speaking of FF8 characters in HD, only time I've seen them in HD officially is in the Kingdom Hearts HD remaster. Oh, FF14 remake? FF14 remake? Bitch! Bitch, what the fuck? I will be old and crusty by the time we get an FF10 remake. Yep. It is FF's 40th anniversary next year. Pause. FF14 is the remake of FF14. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, now I want to look at Evercold stuff. We have a couple of things that I kind of wanted to look at and try to analyze to the best of my ability, because as said, I don't feel like I've played all of the Final Fantasies required to truly make proper theories about Evercold's story yet. But, you know, we can do a bit of theorizing, I guess. I also just want to watch the trailer again because it's really good. I want to watch it. FF14 is a remake of FF11 in a way. I mean, I guess, yeah, kind of. Oh god, I cannot wait for JP FanFest to come out and we get the actual full trailer! Ah! When is the Japanese FanFest now again? It's sometime in the fall, winter, right? I think. November? Maybe? Halloween? October? Ah! Oh, it's like actually Halloween. Okay. Evercold comes out in January, yes. Mm-hmm. I hate this half a year wait just to potentially get some tangible information on Evolved mode.
One more time.
Evolved mode is honestly going to be really fun as well. I think that's been very sorely needed for a lot of people.
Better than me by now. But if you insist. Yes.
But it is also nice that instead of like completely redoing everything, they are keeping the old system as well for those who might prefer that.
Long ago.
I'm not really sure what I'll prefer, but we'll see. Yeah, I definitely feel like the cat woman, the old cat lady here, it might be the pink-haired cat girl that we see in the trailer later on. January 5th, 12th, 19th, or 26th, as they always release on Tuesdays. Oh yeah, sure. But there's always a few days early access for pre-orders. I love Estinian's dropkick. The only thing I'm actually excited for is a 2-minute meta removal because it just sucks. But outside of that, I just can't be excited about anything because they haven't told us anything to begin with. Oh, haven't they told us a bit about the Evolved mode? Don't remember. Looks like another boys' night. Yeah, I mean, I love the fact that it is very much like Heavensward 2.0 and that we're going to an icy region. We have Alphinaud, we have Estinian, you know? I'm so intrigued by these dudes. Ishtowa does not want to babysit the boys all the time. No, and she should not have to. Wait, I just noticed, actually, I haven't really looked too closely at this character. Look at the details with her outfit. Like, she's got a little, like, rubber ducky chocobo. That's really cute. Oh my god. And then the little cat as well. Just looks like a normal cat, so I don't really know if there's anything special about that. But the rubber ducky chocobo is so cute! Ah! Yeah, they have said that she will be important in the MSQ. That I know. which is kind of like why I'm like, yeah, maybe I want that rubber ducky chocobo. Same! Her being the old lady telling the story would honestly make a lot of sense if she is actually that important for the story. Hoary Boulder Shard. I'm calling it. How long are you gonna have that tinfoil hat on? Yes. Yes. Hello, Dr. Stonevoice. Konfuwa, how you doing? It's so hard for me to say a lot about this kind of stuff, but like... something Xenos. It would actually be kind of interesting if Meteor being a Reaper in the trailer and his job for the expansion being Reaper would tie in somehow to like Xenos or Zero, since we know that, spoilers for Endwalker patch quests, since we know that Zero was, you know, Xenos's Reaper shadow dude thingamajiggy. I forget the terminology. They cooked with that collector's edition Reaper statue. Oh, they did. Don't remind me of collector's edition stuff. Anyway, anything. Avatar. Speaking of Reaper, the statue, yeah. But I do wonder, like, if Zero is going to have more relevance in the story. Since, like, we did go back to the 13th, said hi to her and Golbez, you know, in the patch quests.
Then what happened? The land below became a frozen race.
I do also find it interesting how there seems to be a decent amount of, like, aura characters, the scaly characters in this trailer, with the little kid and the, like, Odin-looking guy as well, being seemingly very central, and then obviously the praying girl. Like, there's a lot of aura focus, which is interesting.
But everything changed when they arrived.
I think evolved mode is a huge change for everyone. Yeah.
Aye, though in those days we knew them as
Wanderer.
Wanderer.
Aura farming. Oh, I love Meteor so much, bro. I need to stop myself from saying when the Fire Nation attacked. Bro, same! Honestly, everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked, when they arrived. Oh, okay, yeah. But, like, oh, gosh. And now that that's done, can we watch the mice trailer? No. I watched that earlier today, though, and I was like, oh, it's the Chinese Zodiac, which I feel like I've probably heard that before, but I forgot about it, so I was really excited when I saw that again, and I was just like, oh, Chinese Zodiac, whoa, sugoi, whoa! Hold on, I'm gonna teleport over to my estate hall again, because I prefer the music there. Oh, sugoi! I'm now hyped for mice after seeing that trailer. Understandable. But like, I don't really know what we can say about Evercold that's not been said already. It is very much... I mean, it's very much giving, like, Final Fantasy X vibes. Let's see. Evercold... screenshots? Or what do we have here? Yes. Yes. Yes! There. This. All of this. But this is just environment screenshots. Artwork. Here, maybe? Oh, there's not a lot. I saw a cute lore video about theories based on the different ships in Norse mythology. Oh, interesting. Yes, this dude. This is the one I was looking for. Arcane Colossi of Unknown Providence. This is so sin-coded. This is like extremely sin-coded in so many ways. Looking at it, I just like looking at this especially definitely gives me the feeling that this is gonna be very, you know, Final Fantasy X coded. He do remind me a bit of Sin. Yeah, that's no whale dad of mine. No, it's a sky whale? Question mark? Maybe? I don't really know. But I did also, I think I mentioned this before, but the fact that all of the, like, you know, locales are ships in the sky, obviously because the world below is a frozen waste, but they might also be ships so that they can move through the sky to escape from things, you know? Escape from something.
Nice cock, bro.
Wow, Twinkle Bees! Thank you so much for gifting 5 community subs. Arigato! Why did I think that thing that he has in the chest looked like a pee-pee? Right. Gifting subs does give you the gay rainbow unicorn mount. I forgot about that. Speaking of the Fire Nation, any chance an elf is going to play the Avatar fighting game? Oh, right, that's a thing as well. I wasn't planning on it. Maybe. Who knows? They're in the sky to escape from the cold. I mean, yeah, that too. But I do think that, you know, and why wouldn't they just be floating islands then? They're floating ships specifically, which I think is probably very, like, you know, significant, and most likely signifies the fact that they are actively moving through the atmosphere to maybe escape from these titans in the sky and roaming the earth below, you know? And I think we saw also a screenshot somewhere, probably from the keynote. It would make sense to constantly be on the move when those creatures exist. Exactly.
Do
you think those arcane titans are just grumpy because their balls are freezing under the clouds? I mean, I would be, that's for sure. The Godless Realms Saga. Oh, right, that whole thing. The fact that it's the Godless Realms Saga. People abandoned the land and took to the skies. It doesn't make sense why they chose the sky, because I can't imagine it being any warmer up there. No, I mean, obviously it's not. But at the same time, I mean, it's not frozen. Don't your balls get warm when they're under cloud? Big ups for the FF guy going full-on cosplay for the Berlin Fest, by the way. Shows dedication and playfulness. Yeah, I love Yoshi P. He always does silly stuff like that. It won't load. I guess the VOD is too long. If anything, in the heat you've been dealing with in summer over there, balls freezing below the clouds is welcoming. True. Probably some ether fuckery to keep things warm. Yeah, most likely. Bastion got revealed. Butt sliders. Yeah, I love the butt slider exchange. It was probably my favorite part. When in doubt, ether. Yeah, I mean. The new locales to explore look really good. And there's... I think they said that there were 5 ships soaring through the sky, and that they would be like, you know, the different areas that we could explore. When ether can't work, dynamis. I mean... Also, I mean, they do have this kind of like barrier, I'm guessing in a sort of dome shape around the ships. Probably to kind of like encase the heat that's keeping things livable on these ships as they're going through the sky. And also maybe as a protective measure against those titans. Potentially. So that is also something. This place just gives me Azus vibes from Monster Hunter Wilds. The new dungeons. Oh god. I wonder if the ships are like nations unto themselves and if there's any animosity between them. That's what I'm wondering as well. I feel like that might be the case. This place feels like it looks very different from the others. Right, and this was also gonna be different as well. There was gonna be the whole adventure activity thingamajiggy. Battle Pass, but not Battle Pass. Team Ring Horny, rise up! Is it just because there's horny in the name? It's just because there's horny in the name, isn't there? Okay, let's see. I'm not very good at theorizing about these kinds of things myself because I haven't really done much research. I should have probably done that. Evercold, Norse mythology. Unlock your Tom gear by fishing. We have reached peak. Yeah, baby! Gonna go now. Have fun analyzing Evercold. Arigato! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I appreciate it. Above the lower atmosphere, it's actually an oxygen-filled atmosphere even, right? I've heard some arguments that we should try to colonize the skies of Venus instead of the surface of Mars because of that. I mean, the Venus its atmosphere has a bunch of like dangerous chemicals and stuff like that though. She became Russian for a minute. Did I? Did I? Norse mythology. You completed your Alt's relic quest? Wow!
You'd better back on out of here if you don't want spoilers, buddy.
Spoilers!
Ever since the announcement of the Evercold expansion for Final Fantasy XIV,
Venus has constant acid rain.
More than a few circles talking about how a lot of the themes and reveals seem to be heavily steeped in Norse mythology.
Yes.
From events, to people, to creatures, quite a few players seem convinced that Evercold will feature many Norse-inspired set pieces.
I mean, yeah, that does seem to be the case, based off of what we've been seeing.
The imagination.
Oh.
It doesn't take much to see the heavy inspiration Japanese mythology had on places like the Far East, or Rajat Han possessing more than a few similarities to places like India. And someone only needs to hear a few names in Ishgard to notice the sprinkling of French inspiration all the way over there.
Yeah.
So today we'll be coming together to discuss why players feel that Evercold is going to be the Norse expansion, and some of the possibilities surrounding it. Starting us off is the biggest example we got, the title card itself. As we all know by now, Evercold is taking place upon the Fourth Reflection, a world that, as far as we know, has already succumbed completely to an unchecked spread of etheric ice.
Yes.
Coating the entire world in such biting cold that the people felt they had no choice but to flee into the sky just to survive. These themes of cold and ice acting as a prelude to the end of the world is indeed a massive theme in Norse.
I'm surprised I haven't actually watched more of these videos earlier, honestly. Venus also gets very hot since it's closer to the sun. Yeah. I don't really think that Venus is livable for humans because of the like acid rain, all of the sulfur in the atmosphere and all the other chemicals, and the fact that it's hot as balls over there. So Mars feels like the more viable option of the two. Venus's heat is from its atmosphere, not proximity to the sun. Wouldn't it be a combination of both? You know, the atmosphere probably like keeps a lot of the heat from the sun in as well.
Mythology.
Greenhouse effects.
Specifically, an event called Fimbulvinter. The quick and easy explanation is that Fimbulvinter was a massive storm that lasted for 3 whole years.
Cold is easier to manage than the heat.
The idea of a prolonged age of cold would cause crops to fail, wild game to flee or perish, and for any supplies a clan or civilization had to start running low or...
Okay, you know what? Norse mythology. Let's just do this. Fimbulvinter. Yggdrasil, yeah, there's that. Yggdrasil. Obviously feels like that is also very relevant in Evercold. Let's do this. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na na na. どれどこなの? Where is it? I forget. Blackboard. Came about just before Ragnarok and the end of the world. Okay. Adachi, Konfuwa. Oh, the follow, arigato. Thank you so much for the follow. You were already in the thingamajiggy. But like things that I think, that I hypothesize. Isn't that a green board? Shush, hush, hush. Things that I think that will be relevant in Dawn Trail. Yggdrasil. We don't really have a lot of space here, but oh well, that's okay. Yggdrasil, we can always move things over to another thingy. MS Paint was easier in this regard since we could zoom in and out, but... Fimbul... Winter... That tree is definitely making an appearance, yeah. Yggdrasil was inspired by a tree here in Gothenburg. What? Huh? Eh? Now I wonder as well though, since that is also something that's very oftentimes, you know, referenced in Norse mythology inspired media, Ragnarok. Do we think that is also gonna become relevant somehow? Odin. Ragnarok on the online. Fimbulvinter. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to spell it. There's so many different ways you can spell it, honestly. That shard already had a Ragnarok if you think about it. True. I mean, you're not wrong. Gods and goddesses in Norse mythology. I mean, there is Odin. Let's see, what does it say here about Odin? This is just some blog, I don't even know what this is. Ygod, aka Odin, Drasil horse, so Odin's horse, in reference to Odin hanging himself on the world tree and essentially dying after sacrificing his eye as well, so he could gain mystic knowledge. I wonder if the Odin-looking character then might be somehow related to or responsible for the everlasting winter on the 4th. Maybe the reason why he looks so somber in the trailer could be related to that somehow. Where is he? He's somewhere. There he is, the motherfucker. This guy. Because we see that he doesn't have one eye, and I've seen a lot of people theorizing that he could be related to Odin, which honestly feels pretty plausible, all things considered, especially if they are going the like Norse mythology angle. Odin is one of the most significant gods in Norse mythology. He is also known as Allfather, is considered the leader of the Aesir gods. Have we been introduced to the Aura characters yet outside of the trailer? No. I don't think so. I don't think, as far as I'm aware, they haven't really been mentioned anywhere. So, but I'm not really super duper on top of things, so I could be wrong. Correct me if I am. Odin is married to Frigg and has several children, including Thor and Balder. He is strongly associated with wisdom, poetry, war, and death. Odin sacrificed one of his eyes to drink from the well of wisdom to be able to see what happens in the world, and owns the ravens Hugin and Munin, which represent thought and memory. He also has Sleipnir, the 8-legged horse that can run through all worlds. I can run through all worlds. I wonder if that will become relevant somehow. I mean, if anything, we would probably be Sleipnir, since we are able to travel between the different worlds because of Azam's power and the key. The wolves Geir and Frigg. Before men were given life and before Odin's 2 ravens were Frigg and Geir, Odin created 2 legendary wolves, a female and a male, to keep him company. Asgard and to protect Midgard. These 2 wolves populated the world in his journeys with Odin. Geir and Frigg should not be confused with Skoll and Hati, who are descendants of the feared Fenrir, son of Loki. Okay. I'm betting that the ships can travel between the rift, like I mentioned before. Travel between the rift? The rift between worlds? Or... So kana, I think? Or which rift are we talking about? Thor, Odin's son with the giantess Jord, is the god of thunder and the bow. He is known for his strength and his iconic weapon, the hammer Mjolnir, which is a symbol of protection and power. Frigg is Odin's wife and the queen of the heavens. She's the goddess of motherhood, family, and home. FF leans on Norse mythology all the time. Yeah. The point of populated the world will always make me laugh because of a drunk friend once, huh? Jord, aka the earth. Aw. Oh, Jord. Yeah, that's true. So what, Odin had sex with the planet? Creating Thor? You know the rift, it's how we travel between the shards and worlds? Okay, yeah. Do you really think the ships would be capable of traversing that though? I don't know. Frigg is Odin's wife. She's the goddess of motherhood, family, and home. She's also known for her ability to see into the future, but she never reveals what she sees. And why make ships in the first place? I mean, I think it's more to like escape from the threats on the fourth more than anything else, but they could maybe be used for something else, although I doubt it personally. Gaia is the embodiment of our planet, and she is the mother of the Roman/Greek gods. Frigg is often associated with keys, which symbolize her role as the head of the household and family. In Norse culture, keys were a sign of power and responsibility, and carrying keys showed that one had the responsibility for the home. Through this, Frigg is linked to security, order, and protection. Okay. There's Freya. Loki, Balder. Vidar, Heimdall, Idun, the Norns, Weavers of Fate. I wonder if the Weavers of Fate are going to become somehow relevant as well in the story. Or how much inspiration are we drawing here? Is it just gonna be aesthetic? But I mean, there is also Ratatosk the Messenger. The squirrel that runs up and down the world tree Yggdrasil. He conveys messages between the eagle sitting at the top of the tree and Nidhogg, the dragon at its roots. Ratatosk represents communication and conflict creation, as he often exacerbates disputes between the two beings. I mean, Ratatosk or Nidhogg are already dragons in Final Fantasy XIV, so I'm not really sure if they will be relevant here. But, I mean, let's see. Look at the tapestry real quick. This is obviously the world tree, Yggdrasil. And we do see a bunch of creatures here, kind of like at the bottom, but not really anything else. The implication is that Frigg knows she cannot change what she sees, so she is wise enough to never reveal what she sees, even though it breaks her heart. Ah. Chat can correct me, but I think the only time she tried to change what she saw was when her favorite son Baldur was going to die, so she made him invulnerable, but she still failed and he died. Okay. Because Baldur is the son of Odin and Frigg, represents light, goodness, and purity. He's beloved by all gods and beings, but is tragically killed by his brother Hödur, who is deceived by Loki. Baldur's death marks the beginning of Ragnarok, the Norse apocalypse. Okay. I do wonder if we are going to have some sort of trickster type character in the story of Evercold, or if maybe the trickster Loki will kind of be represented by the Asians that probably had a hand in the calamity that befell the Fourth, you know? What I'm also personally very interested in when it comes to Evercold's story is the fact that I really hope that we get more information about Asm, you know, and how Asm seemingly has been able to kind of like, I guess, predict a lot of things that have happened after the sundering of the worlds, and seemingly kind of, I guess, made contingency plans for how their future self, which is us, the Warrior of Light, would deal with it. Maybe. I don't know. Because, I mean, the key to traverse the different shards is obviously linked to Asm somehow, since we see those two things, the Asm stone and the key, kind of like resonating with each other. And they are what creates the portal to another shard, right? And I also saw, interestingly enough, something on Twitter literally just the other day. The 3 A's. I mean, yeah, true. In the MSQ, when in doubt, it's always aliens, elegants, or Asians. Every single fucking time. I would find it funny if Asm was the only Asian who was smart enough and could predict many things just because he knew his fellow Asians. I mean, let's see. I wonder if I saved it somewhere. I'm too chronically online, so I have so many things saved. Loki is the son of a Jotun that are the enemies of Asgard. Yeah, there's the Jotun as well. That is true. Maybe the big, you know, hulking creatures wandering around on the surface of the Fourth are supposed to be representations of the Jotun. Potentially. Maybe? Because, I mean... this might be Jotun. Maybe. I mean, they are giants. That is true. Let's see. He knew how dumb his colleagues were, so he made 500,000 different contingency plans. We just stumbled upon the ones that fit the bill. I mean... let's see. I'm trying to find the thingamajiggy, but maybe I can't. Have any of you guys in the chat actually played 13 and the sequels? Guessing not, but you know, just a question. Because I've seen this as well. Only 13? You played 13 but not the sequels? Okay. Because in that case... does this make sense to y'all? 14 and 7 fans at each other's shows over the raid crossover. Meanwhile, 13 fans are cooking up the most convincing MSQ theory I've seen so far. I just want to know why the giants have a gap with a protrusion in the middle. That too. Apparently, the only thing that makes sense among these, if you've played 13, like the first one, is this. I have no idea what the hell this is. Since I haven't played it, I need to play it! Ah! And then the other thingies are kind of like pertaining to the sequel stuff. Top right twink is the same level of pointless as Vaughn for me. Hope is all. Let's see. I'm gonna also just real quick. Let me just search if I can find it. Nah, it's mostly art, huh? Da-na-na-na-na. Since you never know what you'll find. What really annoyed in 13? The constant splitting of your party. Oh, is that a thing? Splitting up the party all the time? Stream has been going on for over 2 hours now. You need a bathroom break? Nah, I think I'm good. Pissing is the opposite of sundown. Pissing is the opposite of running around. Pissing is a wonderful thing to do. Elf has an iron bladder, or I've just not really been drinking that much water. I'm trying to find all of the different... Man, I really should have like saved all of the Final Fantasy XIV Evercold post thingies that I've seen. Is FF13 the one that has a guy who rides a techno-organic bike that's composed out of 2 android girls who then transform and combine? Huh? What? Excuse me? Huh? Your last favorite Shiva design? Huh? I'm so confused. What? You said yes, I knew. Huh? Eh? You tried to play the 13 sequels, but fuck your life, it dragged. Fair enough, I guess. 13 feels like it's just a fever dream based off of what I keep on hearing from people, bro. What the hell is this? What the hell? I'm not finding it. But basically, it was a post that was kind of like pointing out how the Asm summoning circle kind of had symbols in it that looked a lot like the shape of buildings that we see in Evercold. And I was kind of like, huh. Interesting. Wait, here, I found it. Oh my god. I found it just as I mentioned it, Lamau. This. Like how this, which is in the summoning circle, in between the different thingamajiggies. Maybe it's because it has very cool fashion as well. The designs are neat, I guess. And then like this. That is actually very similar when looking at them side by side. Drown the elf? Oh, arigato for hydrate. You're right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, they look very similar. Asm summoning circle. FFXIV. Yeah. The summoning sigil of Asm. It has these things in between each, you know, thing. It looks way too similar. Yeah, I know, right? And someone also pointed out how this place is also very similar to that. Heckin' Chiliolal. Maybe there's some sort of like lore reason why a lot of buildings in these expansions look very similar to this. Is it because of Azam's influence? Did Azam do something? Did Azam leave, like, you know, bits and pieces scattered across the world and the shards to be some sort of clue to something? But what? You know? It's interesting, right? But I'm not really sure what to make of that at this point, honestly. So it's a bit hard for me to say. But, like, it's, The Serpent's Chosen. The influence of Ass gave rise to this shape. Questions? So many questions. So many questions. Asam was definitely up to something, I feel. But, like, it's... The question is what? What? I don't know. What can I? Ah! Too many questions, too little answers. Asam sounds like Ansem from Kingdom Hearts 1. This is good as it implies a very complicated continuity. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, let's not involve Kingdom Hearts into this. Oh lord. The Old Norse term Fimbulvetr means awful, mighty winter. Fimbulvetr is the harsh winter that precedes the end of the world. Fimbulvinter is 3 successive winters when snow comes in from all directions without any intervening summer. Innumerable wars follow. Honestly, the eternal cold in Evercold could very well be some sort of, like, inspired by Fimbulvetr in some way. You know, if it is that, like, you know, the cold came in, the frost and stuff like that, and there is war in between the different islands in the sky, or ships in the sky as well. And I mean, if this was left unchecked by us, then I can definitely kind of see, you know, Ragnarok coming about in the sense of, like, the rejoining. Fuwa's war sounds like war, huh? How about all these questions we have now get made even bigger, and then it says the answer you get in the next expansion. Please, if that happens, I will be so mad at Yoshi P. Oh my god. Ah, they cannot do that. They cannot. That would be evil. Good lord. Are we talking about war? No, we're not. Yggdrasil, central secret tree in Norse cosmology. I mean, Yggdrasil, I definitely feel is probably the big ass tree on the tapestry, but then also the... Where is it that we see that now again? It's somewhere. Yeah, I mean, the tree here in the logo, that is probably Yggdrasil, right? That would make sense to me. The tree at the center of the world is shared with several other mythologies. Here. Without any reasoning or ground, what if the Evercold that freezes everything was just a stopgap to stop a bigger problem until we arrive? Maybe. Potentially. But then there's also the whole thing of, like, you know, rejoin the world as one. Which I guess is probably what Azam's big plan was all along, of, like, the way to kind of restore balance to the world after everything is to rejoin them, but in a more peaceful way that would preserve all of the life on all of the shards. It's so hard. This requires so much thinking. I'm not very good at thinking. Oh. All I can really say is like, you know, all of these disparate ideas and theories, but I have such a hard time stringing them together into like one cohesive narrative. We know. Okay, Atrum. Mods, ban this man. Ah! It is very fun trying to kind of like plan, or not plan, but anticipate these things and predict things. I wanted to write we know too, but held back. Oi, omaira! Rude! Mods crush his top hat! Yeah, this thing is still loading. No. FF14 has a story that's kind of like Crisis on Infinite Earths from DC, yeah? I'm not sure what that is, but based off of the name, yeah, probably. The one world was split into many realms, and now some baddie wants to merge them all back into one, and the many worlds are all of the previous FF games. Yes, up until the point where all of the many, well, where the many worlds are previous FF games, because they're not. The hat was damaged in the incident. No, was it? No! What the hell? That's so sad, bro. You don't need intelligence to peel open bananas with your feet. Even monkeys do it. Okay. Fucking fight me, bastards. You know what? Anyone who dares talk shit about me, 1v1 me in the PvP area right now. It would be cool if they were literally those words, but they're more vaguely inspired instead. Yes, they are. Some worlds are more obviously inspired by previous games than others. I want to throw hands. Yeah, I want to throw hands. Fight me. Fight me. Bitches. Yeah. Wait, shit. This isn't my PvP account though, so I haven't actually set things up properly. Fuck. Shit. Scratch the 13th. It's just a mess of 3, 4, and 4, and 5. God, I remember when we were doing the PvP events here. That was really fun, honestly. The 9th as well. The 9th, yeah. And the... You look kind of puntable in there, May. Oi. You're right, but oi. Is this all the skills that I have now again? I forget. I think I have more, maybe. I have cure. That's hotbar. Yep. Oh yeah, no, it is just all of this. This is it. It's such a minimal hotbar, bro. I remember doing so many like rounds with people here. FF9 is the game that's also an MMORPG? No, FF11 is the one that's also an MMORPG. Ah. 11 is. 11 and 14 are the MMOs. Kick the putat. Oi. 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 Omaira. Hello, Kenny Konfuwa. I feel like my brain is pretty done trying to think at this point. I need to play 13, I think, if I want to make any other meaningful theories about stuff in Evercold. So that will definitely be on the to-do list. At some point, you should just try FF11. Probably. I guess. Potentially. 11 was incredible and I have many fond memories, but I would never recommend anyone play it seriously now. She thunk too much, I thunk too much. So anyway, one thing I've been wanting to do for a good while in FF14 is the Dark Knight questline. And I kind of figured that, like, why not? We could maybe do that in today's stream, since I kind of anticipated that I would not have the mental fortitude to keep on theorizing about Evercold for that long. So I'm kind of like, yes. Yes, actually. Yes. Let's see. If you're gonna do it, it's way easier to do now. They used to lock quests behind IRL days of the week. In 11? Bruh. Okay, interesting. Where is it that we go if we want to do the Dark Knight questline? Also, hi Niels, Konfuwa. Is it this one, the Dark Spectacle? Let me double check actually real quick. It was to keep you playing plus regulating leveling up. Oh, I guess. Interesting. FFXIV Dark Knight Quest line. Where do you pick it up? Is it here? Am I at the right spots? Oh yeah. The job starts at level 30, apparently. Fuwa becomes evil, yes. Okay, yeah. No, I'm at the correct spots, it seems. Hello. So this is beginning of Dark Knight quest. I've heard so many good things about this, and I've told myself for the longest time that, hey, I should probably play this. I should definitely play this since it's like some of the best story in the game. And I mean, the scenario writer for the Dark Knight quests also went on to write Shadowbringers, so he's good. After witnessing a spectacle like that, everyday life seems rather dull in comparison. Wait, hold on. I was kind of just like, since everyone is kind of French in Ishgard with their names and stuff, maybe I should give them French accents. Have I ever Dark Knighted before? No. I have never done Dark Knight. Ever. And obviously I haven't started or picked up the quest line, so this is all completely fresh to me. Never ever done Dark Knight. So you didn't see that trial earlier? Ah, your loss. Fury take me, the way that heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. He couldn't have carried a shield if he'd wanted to. The blade was so big. Had to keep 2 hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with that temple knight for as long as he did. Fought like a demon from the deepest pits of the 7th hell, bellowing threats and working his art. I wasn't sure what to make of it at first, but then I heard someone say he must be a Dark Knight. But you didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it. Dark Knight, huh? Press the man for details. Ye gods, are you mad? We're standing outside the bloody tribunal. So, are Dark Knights some sort of heretical thing in Ishgard? Fine, but keep quiet and listen. Well, because I'm only going to say this once. Our end. Okay. So this is how it starts. Wouldn't Fuwa be more like a dork knight than a dark knight? Oi. The people of Ishgard are in high spirits, for another heretic has answered for his crimes. So, as I was saying, that heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. The people are happy because someone got flogged to death. Yippee! I mean, yeah, that's Ishgard in a nutshell, honestly. As the fights were on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every ilm of his body. But when it began to rise and envelop him like a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not so easily cowed. Haloni be praised! I screamed myself hoarse when that temple knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder, was he truly one of those? Well, it matters not. I heard the temple knights talking about dumping his corpse in the broom. By sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It will be as though he never was, and as though we never had this conversation. Okay. Search for the temple knights in the broom. Gosh. In the broom. But yeah, no, whenever I do story stuff, I always ask a bunch of rhetorical questions that do not actually want answering. Just so people know. Neat jingle from the game. The game has a lot of neat jingles, yeah. Is the audio okay, by the way, guys? Oh, that's a Dark Knight, alright. I've seen artwork. Audio good? Yokatta? That's more than enough for charity. They'll take care of the rest. And mayhap sooner rather than later. Come on. Is the dude truly dead is the question? Is he? Hello, sir? Oh, shit! It's a Dark Knight stone. He eeping oh. Hello? Oh. Is this it? Is this all that awaits? No. No more. Enough. What the fuck? Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? May. Eh? The new hair is cute. Arigato! I got the new hairstyle. Oh, Jesus. Bikurishita! He's looking at us. He's alive! Did he suck energy from us? Must be off. Cheers for a fun and enthusiastic stream, Fuwa. Have a good night all. Oyasumi dome. Thank you for hanging out with us. Bye bye. Good night. I need an adult. I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. Wait, is this... Oh, wait, guys. He is in armor. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just finish my tea real quick. We gotta do the voice. We gotta do the voice. Hold on. Chug, chug. I'm just chugging an entire cup of cold tea right now. Hold on. Okay. I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. You all right? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Could probably still do the voice if the cup isn't completely empty. Fuck it. Name's Frey, by the way. And no, I'm not a heretic. That's what all heretics would say. Try convincing a temple knight drunk on authority of that, eh? Shame the pompous ass got the better of me. But how about you? You touched it, yes? That couldn't have felt good. Touched it? The stone? Or something else. Is that a jobstone in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
A voice, eh? And a rather distressed one besides.
Please, someone, anyone!
Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you, what's growing within you, before you get carried away.
Oh?
There's a darkness within us all. Nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy. But the crystal changes you, gives you the power to channel it.
Am I doing the voice? Are you guys hearing the effect from the mug? Oh, Jesus! Vikrista!
Do it without proper training, however. And, well, it might hurt.
Early game greatswords look so vanilla. They do. They really do. Yeah. I'll have to take a screenshot.
So go ahead. Ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knights, and I will.
I mean... Sure. I guess.
I know you're still worried about that screaming woman, so I'll keep this brief. We Dark Knights don't care one whit for prestige or pedigree. We are free to follow our hearts, to defend the weak and punish the guilty as we see fit. The law of the land, the authority of a name, these are tools cowards use to escape harm. We have no need of shields, figurative or literal. Here, my blade is your blade. My soul crystal, your crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough.
Bah! Oh my god, Mom! I'm a Dark Knight! You know what's funny? Since you're talking into a cup, your model can't track your lip movement, so it looks and sounds like someone else is voicing him and not you. Yeah, I know. It's a bit sad, but like, I guess I could try to move the phone further up. Like that, maybe? But then I can't really see part of the screen. I'd have to raise that. I mean, I guess. Could try this. You actually like it? Is all? You do? Dark Knight unlocked. Are you afraid of the dark? Ooh. Hold on. Let me move the phone again. Darkness is within you. Oh, that's lewd. Like, are you saying that darkness is inside of me? Goodbye. So, we equip. No, that's the wrong thing. Fuck. Dark Knight. Blood gauge unlocked. Darkness inside of you, raw and no lube. You know it, baby. Oh god, I'm gonna have to fix my hotbars real quick. Chatmatte. Do that. Oh, this hair is actually so cute with a lot of my outfits. Oh my god, bro, I love it. It cost like 3.5 million, so it better be nice. The gear set list. Dark Knights. Gosh. Okay, let me just fix that real quick. Provoke. Oh wait, no, that's on M5. The enmity thingy is that's right. Right, no, wait, here. Like that. Okay. That's better. Ah, I had to fix the hotbars real quick because it was looking awful. Hot layout. Blood gauge. We'll move this down here. Hello. Yes, teach me, sensei. Okay. I love doing this silly voice when like there's armored characters and they have like, you know, full body armor covering their head and stuff, because then I can do this like, you know, voice. He's fun.
Well, well, don't you look the part? Ready to harness the darkness within to set the wrong things right?
I like it when you do this voice as well. Yeah!
Now, bear in mind that while the darkness gives you strength, that strength comes at a cost. That is but one sacrifice, though, and justice demands many. Say a man, a venerable, untouchable man, harms a child in unspeakable ways. He strides through the hoplon, secure in the knowledge that he is beyond punishment. But for one who cuts down that vile beasts, as he flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer. Such was the dilemma faced by a goodly knight long ago. He knew that he would be stripped of his titles and denounced for the deed.
Darth Vader voice acting.
The threshold we refuse to cross is a line we draw for ourselves. We fear the consequences, and people suffer for our indecision. Everyone who held that crystal came to conquer that fear, and became who they wanted to be. That night was the first. Will you be the next? Think on that while we look down into the commotion down below.
Soon he will claim to be your father, Fuwa. Don't trust him. No! Not again! Let's go search for the screaming woman. Okay. I've been wanting to do the Dark Knight questline for so long, bro. I'm happy to be actually finally doing it. Lowborn crone. Okay. What kept you from doing it? I don't really know, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I guess time, motivation, energy? Most likely. Nothing in particular, really. It's just like... I don't know, it didn't really feel like the right time, I guess. Never got around to it. Yeah, basically. Please, I don't know what to do. It's my granddaughter. I didn't see him standing there, and I know that's no excuse. I should have been more careful.
Fuwa, I am your father. Chat, I am your father.
But my granddaughter, she started yelling at a temple knight, and I tried to stop her, I did.
The elusive FFXIV stream.
Hi, Leviathan, hi! How you doing? The elusive May 14 stream. I'm doing the Dark Knight quest. Ah! And I tried to stop her, I did. But then he said she had to come with him, and if I could just tell him how sorry I am, maybe he would... He'd take you too, is what he'd do. Even if you went and begged the blue bastard to intervene, it'd be too late by then. Ain't the first time they've taken a girl her age. If she doesn't fight back, they might let her go after. No! No! There has to be another way! Oh lord, I don't like the implications of that. Lovely. Yeah, the elves in 14 have really fucking long necks. I don't really like it personally.
Ah, Ishgardian justice. They might spare the girl, you know, leave her with a few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or we could beat every last one of them to the within an ilm of their lives and rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Yes. Story getting dark immediately, bro.
I knew you would.
Okay.
Everything is going to be all right, madam. When I'm through with those knights, they will not dare trouble you ever again.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Assuming they didn't just drag her into an alley, they've taken her to either the congregation or the tribunal. The Honorable Sir Emmerich wouldn't suffer such reprehensible behavior under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand. Well, so that leaves the tribunal. If the girl is alive, still, I imagine they'll make all manner of threats. Come any closer and she dies, and so forth. If so, we'll need to make something perfectly clear to them. We're not here for her. We're here for you. Once they understand she means nothing to us, they'll attack us or flee. I don't know about you, but I'm eager to find out which.
This dude kinda freaky. You have learned all Dark Knight actions and traits to level 30. Okay. Speak with Frey in the Pillars. Oh, there he is.
Just the one sword between the two of us, I'm afraid. You keep it. I dare say it fits rather snugly in your hands.
Bro, I'm literally like a third of your size. What do you mean?
But don't worry about me. I'll do my part to keep you on your feet. Now, should things turn violent, as I expect they shall, you may need to tap into your dark side to survive. It's not unlike drawing upon your own ether to weave magic. Fear, pain, rage, that which lies in the deepest depths of our soul makes for a potent fuel. But be warned, burn too much too quickly, and you risk being consumed. Do not worry, May. The first step over the threshold is always the hardest.
Alright, I'm scared.
Ah, yes. I should have known you'd do that. Right then, let's find the girl.
Let's find the girl. Dark side? That was a mechanic once. Oh, was it? But they removed it? Of course they did. Of course. Here we are. Who are you? Another highborn ass? No, I'm here to save you, dog. Dun, dun, dun. Damn it, girl. You're only making it worse for yourself. The hell's with you? I've done nothing wrong. Why are the pretty ones always so daft? Oi!
If I had a gill for every time I had to kill an unrepentant bastard like you.
There he is. What the? Are you threatening a temple knight?
Oh, you're very clever. Yes, I am. Now, let her go.
Enough of this! With me, girl, now! One more word of protest and I'll toss your grandmother in a cell to rot. You three, seize this imbecile! Uh-oh. Oh, they're low-level dudes. Whoa. Off-tanking time. Well, that's simple enough. 1, 2, 3. Fall back! Bring everyone! She's gone mad!
Reinforcements, eh? Looks like we'll have to even the odds. Search your soul for the darkness. We need but a sliver. Yes.
Oh?
Do you see, May? The flames beckon. Immerse yourself in the flames and ignite the darkness within.
I like this music. It's nice. The darkness swells within you. I warned you not to drink too deep. Oh. Oops. Sorry. I shouldn't have drunk too deep. Hehe. I should not have grabbed all of them. Leave some darkness for the rest of us. Nah. Drunk on the dark side, baby. Na 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 na. Your pain manifests into a new flame of darkness. Okay. But I should not drink too deep, so where the hell are we going? The darkness swells within you. Speaking of drinking, you had a good time with your girlies after stream on Sunday? Yeah! I did. It was really cozy. We were playing Peak, drinking. I had a bunch of cheese, had wine, and played VM. It was fun. 10 out of 10 would do it again. And then I had some wine left over, so I was like spending basically the entirety of yesterday just in the couch, being chilling, reading, and drinking wine, and I was just like, damn, this is peak. How many drinks did you have? I mean, not that many. A couple. Zidani, Konfuwa, follow arigato. Thank you for the follow.
All this for a base-born bitch? Do you know what you're doing? Aye, I do. I'm killing you and everyone else who gets in my way.
Hehe. Oh, hello, hello. Being chilling. Being chilling is good, but it felt very strange because I was kind of like, I know, objectively speaking, that relaxation is good, but it feels wrong. I feel like I should not be doing it. Just a super chill session of Peak with drinks involved? Yeah, basically. We were planning on, like, doing more gaming and playing other games, but ended up not doing so. Ching billing. Yes, ching billing. Drinking feels less wrong when it's just going nothing, wasting good time. Ah. Snack.
The next night you bear steel, I'm not going to only kill him, but I'm going to kill his wife, his friends, and burn his goddamned house down.
Damn, Frey, okay. Resting is important nourishment for the soul. Ah. Hello, frightened maid. Thank you.
Those of you who yet live, remember this horror. And know that should you speak of it, it shall be visited upon you again 100-fold.
Damn. Frey has negative chill. He's got 0 chill. Jesus Christ, this man. Where in the MSQ are you? I'm actually fully caught up to the MSQ. You can see it says to be continued up there. So, yeah. I'm just basically doing side stuff. We were doing a bit of like, you know, looking at Evercold stuffs, shenanigans, and now I kind of just felt like picking up the Dark Knights quest. Frey is out of straws. He really is.
Well done, hero. I think the fair maiden wants to have a word.
Hello, fair maiden. I don't know what to say, miss. Thank you. Thank you. Frey is literally just that guy whispering over your shoulder like, don't you just want to go apeshit? Don't you just want to go fucking insane? Don't you just want to murder everyone? Everything? You're still in post Endwalker? Ah, okay. なるほどね. Well, at the very least, we're doing like, you know, Dark Knight stuff, so it's not really spoilers for MSQ. You're more than welcome to stick around and hang out. I got a little carried away earlier. It's just that when I saw how they were treating my grandmother, I had to say something and... It's okay, you're safe now, kiddo. What? No one screamed your name. My grandmother called out just the once, but that was it. Speaking of which, I should hurry back. I suppose I ought to say that I'm sorry for what I did. But I'm not. Those knights had it coming. Haloni bless you for what you did. Yay. Frey love violencia. Violencia.
Feels good, doesn't it? Strange, maybe, but a good strange, I'll wager. You tapped into something primal, a power nestled within you, yearning to be free. As your understanding of this power grows, so too will your skill as a Dark Knight. You've done well, far better than I could have hoped, in fact, but there is still so much more to learn, so much further to go. I won't lie to you, May. The risks will only increase, so if you want to keep going, you have to trust in me. Can you do that?
Sure. I've trusted more sketchy guys than you. Frey doesn't come off as a bad guy, he's just got no chill. Yeah, I mean, we saved a maiden who was being unfairly treated by a bunch of basically corrupt cops, so that's pretty based.
Good. That's a promise. Circumstances being what they are, it might be best if we parted ways for a while. Think of it as an opportunity to hone your skills in my absence. But don't worry, we will meet again. When the time is right, I'll be waiting where we first met.
Okay. The next Dark Knight quest will be available from Frey upon reaching level 35. Yeah, see, okay, I did not really account for the having to level up to continue with the quests, to be fair. I probably should have thought about that. Oh well. Dark side gauge unlocked. Whoa. This timer indicates the duration of dark side, which increases damage dealt. Using Flood of Darkness or Edge of Darkness, acquired at level 40, grants dark side. Okay, interesting. I'll put that here. Save. So now we gotta level up a bunch. I'm level 30 right now. We don't have a hunter's journal. No, that's just for the base classes. Well, shitto daze. Leveling? Hey guys, leveling? What else is a good way to level aside from just the leveling dungeons? Fastest way to go about it would be leveling roulette, followed by doing whatever is the highest level dungeon available repeatedly. Leveling roulette! You can tank, surely. Yay! Okay. Let's see. I see Rune is still online. I see the smallest of girls is in another party. Or... Oh well. Victor's doing roulettes with other people, but I'm available. Ah, okay. Let's go. Unless Fuwatomos want to join. Do Fuwatomos want to join? Although it would be very grindy, so maybe not very exciting. Ah. 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 Come make sure you got all of your slots filled up. Oh shit, that's true as well. This Fuwatomo is going to bed. Understandable, have a day. I would, but I'm currently stuck in a raid roulette. Fair. Is it Crystal Tower? It's always Crystal Tower. Every time. I don't mind joining if you give me a few minutes. Sure. Come on. I wish we had like a rare candy, but like for Final Fantasy. That would be nice. I need hands. Like, I can just buy this from like a merchant, can't I? Oh, it's the first Dawn Trail raid because of the relic. Ah. Gotta be in Limsa? Oh, okay. Da, 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 na, na. Na, na. Do, 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 no, no. Currently doing Winders, but I can help out after. Yuppie! Arigato. Just logging in. Daijoubu, daijoubu. Should probably update some of our shit, shouldn't we? Oh, it's over here? Na 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 na. Na na. Na na na. The head, and then feet, I guess, as well. Shoes. Oh. Ranger Soul Shard used to unlock Ranger. Oh! Oh! Oh yeah, I was in Occult Crescent a while back, so... Oh my god, look at my fits. Holy shit, dog. I'm so fashionable right now. Maybe I should make like an edgelord glam that would fit Dark Knights. Aura farming at its finest. Truly, truly. What was that? Not really sure what would work though as a... Let's see. FFXIV Glamour. I love the Glamour collection websites, bro. It's where I go to find inspiration for glams. You can find so many cute thingies. Na 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 na. To level 1. You're on YouTube. We'll have to find something at some point. But for now, I guess this will do. It's black, so it's better than nothing, I guess. Ito. What the? Da 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 da. Oh my god, this is such a cute outfit. Look at this. The metallic red with the black. Wow, that's actually such a great application of the like metallic colors. Kirei. Are your accessories up to date too? Oh my god, what the fuck? Where's that? What is that? Shisui Mengu. Accessories. This one's level 29, level 26, level 28. This one's level 1, but it does give a bit more XP for level 30 and below, so it's not really, I guess, level 29. So they're decently up to date, I'd say. Close enough. Yeah. Wouldn't worry about it too much, I guess. Yosh, okay. Ikuzo. What the? Oh, you marked out the jewel. It works. Ush. In that case, duty roulette leveling. Join. Which dungeons are even level 30 and below? Ah, of course. Of course, yes. Ah. Girl, your tank stance? Oh, right. No. Blood of Darkness. I don't tank very often, so this is great. Red? Okay. I see, I see. Adam is usually a bit larger. Yeah, this is true. I feel like he's been bigger before, but is now small. Get over here. I'm a Fantasia addict, as many others are. Can probably pull all the way to the boss door, yeah. Dear God. Dear God. I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage. There's a lot of dudes. Ora. Oh yeah. Okay, yosh. I did not really account for when I started the Dark Knight quest line. The fact that, you know, I'd have to do leveling. I don't know why I completely forgot about that. I'm just like, oh, leveling is fast. That goes easy. Wait a minute. Chopper. 僕はドクタートニトニチョッパー面白トナカイに somebody. Did you know beforehand? I mean, yeah. It's how it works with every single class, so I just forgot. Squawk! Getting less strong, squawk! But it is also kind of nice and cozy to just play game together with Fuwatomos. I do like that too. Although I guess when you are just like actively trying to level one specific quest, it can get a bit monotonous, maybe. Na 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 na. Just play until it's not fun, I guess. Ah. Na 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 na. In the meantime, I'm kind of curious actually about Fuwatomos' favorite quest line in the game. Is you guys' favorite the Dark Knights? I guess when it comes to the job quests specifically, because like quest line, that's also including MSQ. But when it comes to the job quests, which ones are your favorites? Easily Dark Knights? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. Hello. Dark Knight and the 50 to 60 samurai quests. Also, the samurai quests. Nande? I don't feel like people talk about the samurai quest line that much, so. You mained Dark Knight for years? Really? Wow, that's nice. Okay. I guess a lot of people have like strong feelings about it. It is a fan favorite for a reason. And like to this day, you see a lot of fan arts and stuff like that about it too. The 60 to 70 samurai quests blow though? Really? Unfortunate. Let that dogs out. Woof, 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 woof. He's gonna let the dogs out. No, 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 no. Parley, squawk! No. Na, na, na. Fuwatomos.
Foolish fools. The Lord of the World shall sup upon their souls.
Then when it comes to the leveling as well, is it like more XP efficient to basically like just do leveling roulette once a day and then do the highest level dungeon available? Like the highest level dungeon available gives more XP than leveling roulette after you've done it the first time? Is that the case? Oh, I mean, I hit level 32, so that's pretty good. Yep, okay. Naruhodo ne. That's a bit unfortunate. There's also the Yokai Watch event. I think that started now, right? Or has it? I don't remember. I saw something about the Yokai Watch. Yokai Watch FFXIV. Oh, that does start today. In Olda. To be honest, I don't really care for Yokai Watch though, but it'd probably be nice to do to get stuff. I forget what you get from it. Also, guys, be proud of me. I have not gone to the Gold Saucer a single time today. Since opening up 14 and since I started stream, I have not gone to the Gold Saucer a single time. I just realized that. Holy shit, todaze. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He looks so dumb. I love him. What the hell? Look at the... Soothing sea beast. He's so cute. Why is he rainbow? Going to the Gold Saucer is a bad thing? No, but you know, it's how do you describe it? It's like, you know, going to the casino. Totally not wasted at a 10 plus hours in it, even as a sprout. And speak with the poor healed youth. Poor healed youth. Doko? He should be here. I don't see a poor healed youth though. Maybe it hasn't started yet? Shit. Oh well. How is that different than gacha games IRL? Is not really, but you know. Minion enthusiast. Wait, no, she's got the Yokai Watch, eh?
It's a minion eat minion world out there, and with Koma-san, I'll be unstoppable.
Huh? Well, the yokais are there, so like, eh? Did you do the events previously? Oh yeah, I have. Years ago. Or the last time it happened, I guess. Maybe I should go to the Gold Saucer then? Might be why. But I thought I'd had to, like, you know, do the quest thingy again, but maybe not. We'll see. Well, that's a reason for me to go to the Gold Saucer. I sure do wonder where it is that we're supposed to go. A pleasure to see you again. Have you come to meet more yokai, or perhaps browse my array of special goods? Yokai medals. So much for not going to the Gold Saucer. Equip the Yokai Watch and take part in fates in the areas listed below to earn Yokai medals. A Realm Reborn, Lanosha, Black Shroud, Thinland, Heavensward, all regions, Stormblood, all regions. Okay. Equip the yokai wachi. Do I even have that still? Yokai watch. Do I?
You thought it was a different activity, but it was me! Fate grinding! Eh?
Where do I get the yokai watch? Mamiko! Konfuwa! Hi! Oh my gosh! Welcome, welcome! Irashai! How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Minna irashai! Hello, Wayne! What were you guys up to? You were playing the classrooms? Might have it already lurking in your inventory if you did it already. Yeah, that's... I'm trying to see it, but I am not finding it. So, it's not in my main inventory. And it's not in my chocobo saddlebag. It's a bracelet, I think. No, that's a ring wrist thingy. It's not here. Don't tell me I sold it. No, that can't be. We went back to school and it was bad. Oh, really? Back to school? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me just double check my inventory with the retainers as well. For those of you in the raid who might not know me, by the way, Konfuwa, my name is Fuwamay. I'm a Cozy Gremlin Elf from another world, here to spread smiles to people's faces. Ah, maybe put it into your base? My base? What do you mean by my base? No, wait. Items. I don't see it here. Not here. Not there. Uh-huh. Ah. Loco. Wasn't there a storage thing? Well, there's some legendary Usapion metal, but that's not the watch itself. In your room. Yeah, the storage thingy in your room is more so for like... Magic buckets, the fuck? That's more so for furniture, so I don't think you can store like normal items or equipable stuff there, though. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. The armoire can store gear. True. That's true, actually. In the inn, we could check that. But what do I do if I just haven't... If I've just lost it? Oh, that's the one you meant? Ah. Na 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 na. Dang it. Calamity Salvager can give back one-of-a-kind items that have been discarded. No idea if this applies. I could check that too. Let me just go to the Cactbot board real quick. Na 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 na. Did a little bit of research and it seems like you can get it from the recompense officer if you've lost it. Okay. Yokata. Na 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 na. Okay. What? Let's use that. Maelstrom Aetherite ticket. I'll go check here. I just looked at this name. Ouch, my knee. That was actually a really good name. Done with Winders. Some people love to just wait with rolling for loot. Yeah, they do. Ouch, my knee. Meanwhile, your character has a serious name. Na 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 so many sprouts about is nice. It is really nice. I know, right? I mean, I figure a lot of people are starting the game because of the hype around Evercold and are like, you know, excited about catching up and stuff, which is nice. We like that. Wrists. Nope, I don't see it's there. It's not in the glamour dresser, is it? That'd be ridiculous. Nah. Okay, well, recompense salvager it is. Back. Na, na, na. I wonder if I do an elite mark bill. That one's level 50. If I get help with it, would that help me boost my levels? Guys? Guys? Could I get y'all to kill an elite mark bill? Mayhaps, mayhaps. Random thought. If we had a full group, could you power level through dungeons with blue mages blowing things up? Maybe. Although I don't know if running dungeons like desynced is as effective when it comes to leveling. Yokai watch. Oh, there it is. So I have to equip it. I think if you got a full group, you don't need to desync it. Desync doesn't work, I'm pretty sure. Okay. You have to run the dungeon normally. But with everyone being... A desync doesn't give levels. Okay. So, let's see, double check. Equip Yokai Watch and then do Fates, basically. I mean, Fates should be a decent-ish way of leveling stuff as well, right? Or maybe not, I don't know. A full group can speedrun the dungeons or Fate spam. Ah. Both can get tedious. Ah. That does make sense. But let's see. I'm going to go over to a Fate. These are a bit over leveled for me though, but you know. Will I die if I do this? Fuwatomos, be on standby. Okay. Well, they're not one-hitting me, so it's fine actually, I think. You're below the recommended level for this fate. Your contribution will not be weighed as heavily. Son of a bitch. The current highest level dungeon you have is Hawk Manor, and that one can go real fast. We could do Hawk Manor. Let's try doing Hawk Manor. With just like... Fuwatomos maybe helping. Feel free to invite me. I'm not sure if I have you on my friend list though, so you might have to like appear before me. Na 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 na. Sylvia Yasumi. Okay. What doesn't know you FF14 style? Oh, there we go. Ush. I invited you to the party. Ah, Kitty. Let's see how much XP we get from this. Currently, I have 23,746 XP. 23,700. And we'll also see how much Yokai Watch stuff we get. Not a lot. We got 8,700. Okay, do we want to try then? Maybe doing the Hawk Manor? Brave Flock's long stop is actually the highest level one that I can do at the moment. Shit. Brave Flock's... Yeah. That one is slower, right? Highest level is always best? Oh. Just do the highest? Okay. Do we do... I mean, do you guys want to try to do... to be, what's it called now again? Blue mages? Or should we just do this? Brave Flocks can go pretty fast too, so it's fine. Okay. Yokata. Let's go then. You don't have blue mage set up, fair enough. I do think it can work with blues, but they can go with whatever. Let's try this. See how much XP we get. Oh my god, wait! Adam, you have the cute Yuna outfit! Kawaii! I'm not sure where I should be going. Hold on. Where do I need to go? Okay. Your ass is cute as fucky. Kawaii. I love it. The Yuna outfit is also a goal for my summoner. You have to buy it though with actual money to get it, unfortunately. So you can't get it in the game just normally. Sadly. You've spent too much on the cash shop. Boy. How much? Although I guess I shouldn't really say anything. I'm not quite that bad, but you know, yeah. Yes. Yes. I can't grind the stuff to get the stuff to redeem for her clothes. No, you have to buy it in the online store, sadly. Sorry. Sometimes you can get some stuff like in-game, but when it comes to like outfits that are references to other games, usually you have to buy them with actual money in the cash shop. Sadly. Sag. Truly, Sag. Osh. Nah, don't need that. Mud Blast. I wish I had like a long-ranged attack, but currently I do not. The best I have is my freaking AoE. Ah, da 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 da. I thought because I saw it was possible with a feather thing type, if I remember right, but didn't know these feathers are paid shop stuff. Oh, a feather thing. I'm not sure what that could be. Do you mean like a chocobo feather? Because you do get those. But I don't think those can be used to like be exchanged for outfits or anything. Don't think so. Da, da, da. You do have a ranged attack, do I? It's on your 4? Oh, is this range? Oh, that's the ranged one. Okay, 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 okay. Shit. I think I have my ranged attacks on V, if I recall correctly. Maybe I have them on F. I don't know. I'll have to double check later. Sylvia's taking the class on a field trip. Yay! Oh, I leveled up! Baby! Na 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 na. Too early. Na 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 na. I leveled up. Pull everything in a straight line to the boss door. Full send. Okay. Do, do, do. Na, na, na. Maybe I have my ranged on E when I'm a tank? I forget, honestly. E feels pretty natural to press though, so... Queer bubble? I'm a queer bubble. Oh shit. Oh, here he comes. And there he goes. Ush. Lemon! Lemon! There we go. Long stop gut gates. Hello, motherfuckers. Left here. It's been a hot minute since I've, like, you know, done leveling and stuff like that in this game, so this is honestly kind of nice. It's kind of refreshing. I'm like, wow, right, this is what it was like. I see the group here and I'm simply surprised. The 2 times I was in a dungeon with other players, I was barely catching up to them while they speedran the dungeon. I mean, when you kind of know where you're going, it's easy enough to kind of like keep with the pack, you know. Find it pretty chill, can get into a real rhythm. It gets pretty repetitive, but like it's not necessarily always a bad thing. Almost meditative, you know? Just chilling. Going through the motions. And having a cozy time with Fuwatomos. It was your first time in the dungeons? Well, I mean, in that case, it's fully understandable that you'd, you know, struggle to keep up with everyone. That makes sense. It's kind of zen. I know, right? Yippee! Is there a chest anywhere? Not sure if that equipment is better than my current stuff. Nah, okay. I leveled up to Dark Knight level 34. Should get some food. Oh, I have a bunch of food in my inventory. Hello. Oh my god, that's such a cute outfit. Wow. I like that. That is really cute. Oh my lord. Wait, you have the umbrella weapon. Oh my god. If you say it's your first time when you enter a dungeon, people will mostly go slow with you. Unless they're asses. Yes. Yeah. Whoa, is this Matoya's hat? Yeah, it is! Oh my gosh. And then this is... This looks like Terra's outfit almost. This is a very nice glam. Looks a bit silly on a potato, but... Okay, let's see. Yeah, Brave Flocks is still the highest level dungeon at the moment. But wait. If I just kill some stuff. Oh, it's Rydia's? Ah, okay. I thought I recognized it. And I was just like, Terra? Question mark? Maybe? Maybe this doesn't give me that much XP, actually. We could go and do a fate, maybe. Did I even get any, like, Yokai Watch points? It's normally green, but you dyed it to match the hat. Ah, understandable. Cute. Do we want to do another of the dungeon? Is that okay? Nosh. I also think they were overgeared or something, because by the time I caught up, they killed everything easily. Also, even bosses melted within less than a minute. I mean, that's kind of nice, though, when you have, like, reliable teammates who know what they're doing. Oh, you know what? I should make a really, really edgy, like, character portrait for Dark Knight. Have it be really dark and brooding, you know? Yeah. You weren't mad or anything, nah. It's just kind of fun, I guess. Ish. Then we go over here. Let's get fast. I was also going to check where on my hotbar my ranged attacks usually are on other tanks. I forgot. Oh. Na 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 no no. Something that I think would be kind of nice, and it's something that I've been wanting to kind of do for a while, is that like once I finally do, oh god, that's a lot of poison counters. Once I finally do the Dark Knight quests, I kind of wanted to try to make it into like a little YouTube series maybe. So I'll have to remember to like save this VOD, I suppose, so I can like have a little collection of all of the story bits of the Dark Knight questline. Figure other people have probably already done that, but nice idea. I do want to do more YouTube stuffs, so it's not much, but it's something. Oh, leveled up! Yatta! Nice. Oh, do 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 do. No, 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 no. Ah, wait. I went the wrong direction. We gotta go across. Go across here. Even your trans gauge didn't run up by the time the boss died, so was a nice short run. You can just take it easy, being chill, you know. You were the handicap in these dungeon runs. I mean, every single Final Fantasy XIV player is used to playing with sprouts, and usually people find it very endearing and very exciting, more than anything else, to be playing with like a new player who doesn't really know anything about the game. Because Final Fantasy XIV players are emotional vampires, and they love to, you know, live vicariously through new sprouts and relive the story through them and their eyes. So, you know, I think you're fine. Every single Final Fantasy XIV player goes through that phase where they're kind of just, oh my god, I leveled up again. They go through that phase where they're just like, man, fuck, I'm done with the MSQ. What the fuck do I do with my life now? I know, I'm gonna go watch a bunch of sprouts play the game again so I can relive it. It's such a common thing, bro. It was really interesting, actually, because when I was doing the Endwalker MSQ for the first time a couple of years ago, I uploaded those VODs on YouTube, and they got a lot of traction because people love watching new players, you know, going through Endwalker for the first time, since it is, you know, one of those things that you really wish you could relive for the first time again with a fresh pair of eyes, but you can't and never will be able to, and it's really fucking sad, but you wish you could, so you go and watch other people do it so you can be like, you know. Sometimes I wish I could, like, you know, reset my memory, forget everything about 14 and just do it again. There are some games that are like that, you know. What are some of those games for you guys? Because for me, I'd probably say that would be like Final Fantasy XIV, absolutely. Breath of the Wild, most likely. Trails in the Sky 2. Ooh, is that a JRPG? Outer Wilds 1000%. Oh, that's a good one. I still need to play Outer Wilds at some point. We still haven't gotten around to it. But I'm slowly but surely whittling down the list of, like, you know, games to play. It's possibly your favorite JRPG. Also, wow. Lorelei and the laser eyes for sure. I'm sorry that I didn't really stick with that game. Gomenasai. I still feel a bit bad about it. But I guess sometimes it'd be like that. It is what it is. It's a little old and clunky, but the story is incredible. Trails in the Sky too. So... it's getting a remake. Oh! It's coming out in a month? So, sugoi! Nice. Maybe that's also a game we should play at some point. Let me in. Someday I will sit down and play all the Trails games. Yeah. Me too. One day. Da, 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 da. I'm very, very, very biased, but I really do recommend checking out the Sky remake. Okay, okay. Trails in the Sky. It also has 5 or 6 games. Also, that's a lot. Mainline. So it's like a long-running series then. Oh. I have Trails in the Sky and Trails of Cold Steel on my Steam account. Oh! Did I hear Trails games? The Trails games are a near and dear series to me. It seems like that's the case for a lot of people. Wow. Now I really should play them, huh? There are like 13 games in that series? Oh, so? Yeah. Sugoi. I did not know that there were that many. You had them too, but again, your old Steam account is gone. That's still so sad. So messed up, bro. The fact that you didn't really get any sort of good resolution to that. I'd be devastated, quite frankly, if my Steam account got lost, because that's so much money. So many games. I guess that is the one negative about things being like so online focused nowadays. Looking at you, PlayStation. But it is also really nice that even with that whole thing with the PlayStation wanting to have everything be digital only and whatnot, like a lot of people are kind of protesting against it, and I've been seeing a lot of posts about people who are like making kind of physical games of games on Steam and such, and I think that's super duper cool and super neat. You know, kind of like making game cartridges themselves, either with like USB or SD stuff. It's really cool. It's very awesome, honestly. Did I tell that I learned from someone who still had it in the friend list? Saw the guy got the Steam account banned. No, bro. So there's no way of recovering it. Ah. Well, that sucks. Right, V is where I have that. Oh yeah, no, okay, it is on E that I have the ranged attack. That's good. Then I know. We're level 37 now with Dark Knight. Yippee! You saw the guy making cartridges out of SSDs for Steam games. Was cute, but looks like a pain to pull off. Yeah, probably. But, you know, it's kind of nice at the same time that people are going out of their way to show that, you know, people still care about physical games, physical media. You saw a video the other day when a dude wrote his own file system to play Factorio on 1,200 floppy disks? Bruh. A tip I recommend for tanking is to use sprint and arm's length when pulling. Okay. Sprint arm's length. I very rarely use these. They honestly low blow, interject, arm's length. Sprint makes things faster, but also makes it harder for enemies to reach you when pulling, and arm's length puts slow on enemies. Does it? When you are struck by a physical attack, the striker will be afflicted with slow. Oh! I did not know that. I should use that more often, goodness. I know a company that still distributes updates to its customers by mailing USB sticks. Bruh. It's not really making Steam games physical, it's more plugging in an SD card that tells Steam, hey, launch this game, so you still need stuff downloaded. Yeah. I mean, that is true, but it is kind of a nice thing, regardless, I guess. Yatika Leafkin? Yatika Leafkin? Oh my god! Yatika Leafkin. Oh my gosh, I love them. What are they? Fucked up little leaf birds. The minions are minioning. They're minioning. They're synchronizing. That's so cute. Wow. Owning what you buy feels important. Owning what you buy is always going to be important. And the fact that, like, game companies are actively taking that possibility away from us feels so bad. Oh my god! Is that a Yatika Leafkin mount? Oh my lord, that's so cute! Wait, I want this so badly! Wow! Hey, where do you even get that? Kawaii! Oh my gosh! Ah! I love it. I love it so. What the fuck? Is that a pink spider mount? Pink spider mech? What the hell? Think it's cosmic exploration? Oh my god! Bruh! Yeah, no, I've clearly not been doing enough late game stuff. Huh. Pink mecha spider? Because of course it is. Of course it is. Trans spider mech. Get it from cosmic exploration gambling. Ah, soka. Okay. Huh. That's cool. Oh my gosh. Eee. I want the trans spider mech, bro. Okay, we're level 37 now, so we can continue a little bit with the Dark Knight quest. Yeah, we gotta go to the... You said where we first met, right? So that'd be the broom. For Dark Knight, remember to read the journal on quests too? Oh, okay. Title only. I'm not sure. Dark Knight? No. Okay. What was the name of the quest line? I immediately forgot. A dark spectacle. Oh yeah, 14 also released for the Switch 2 today. Wonder how that plays. I'm very curious as well, honestly. Dark Spectacle. Leave quests, class and job quests. Disciple of War. It should be here. Can give you the mech if you want. You can? It's not one that, like, is a one-person only kind of situation, but you can, like, sell it and give it to others? That'd be nice, if you don't mind. I would love to play it on the Switch too, but it's only free for a month and then you gotta pay a second sub. No, bro. Holy shit, is that
Atrim Star Strider? What the fuck? Alright, he's got the very default man wool. Oh my god, Atrim! I did not know that you had an active sub. What the fuck? The man, the hat, the legend. Wow, sugoi. Atrim, continue doing the MSQ. Solid red mage glam. Yeah, pretty solid. Oh, it's him. It's John Final Fantasy. John Final Fantasy. Cosmic armored weapon beta identify. Wow! Oh my gosh, arigato. Yeti. Wow. Of course I arrived during ad break. Of course.
Wow. Arigato.
Oh, eh? Oh? Interstellar leaf kit. Eh? Guys? Are you guys giving me these mounts? Oh my god, guys. Wow. Arigato. Thank you. That's so nice of you guys. Wouldn't these be super expensive or hard to get a hold of though? Thank you. Arigato. Ma. Let's see. Mount guide. I have enough gil. Wow. Thank you. And then... Wow. The Interstellar Leafkin I think is a lot, but the Pink Spider Mount is just a little over 300,000. Also, wow. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mwah. I'll put these in here. I am so thankful that you guys showed me the command panel is a thing, by the way. Oh my lord, it's made my life so much easier. I realize how rich I am by considering 300k to be a small amount. Yeah. I have currently a measly 300. No, 3,300. 400. I was happy to see how much you've used it. I've been using it all the time, bro. It's so useful. It's really helped me clear out a lot of space on my HUD, honestly. Very good. Very nice. I should probably put more emotes in there too. Over 100 mil here? Bruh. Oh my lord. I have 150 million, bought the lantern just to see how it looks. How do you guys make all of this money? You're approaching your first billion? What the fuck? Am I poor? In game and in real life? I thought I was doing pretty decently. Crafting? I guess. I used to be Rogadin and then was Ellison for a while too, but most gear looks best on huge, so basic Andy for me. I mean, I'd say that a lot of gear looks really good on cat girls and cat boys too. And the Vieira. Honestly, anyone that's not a potato, most gear will look good on them. You have 7 retainers, they make you all the monies. Bruh. Wait, how much do you pay every month for your sub then? Because with more retainers, you pay more for your sub, right? How much do you guys pay for your sub every month? Crafting, selling stuff via retainers, and if you have access to them, FC subs. Yeah, I mean, I do have FC subs, but whenever I go to them, someone else has gotten to them before me, so I never managed to. I don't like to think about it. Oh, okay. No interest in being cat boy or rabbit boy? Okay, fair enough. What about scaly boy, though? You only have 2 extra retainers, so you pay about 15 euros? Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. If you have an income. I'm working on it though, but Scaly boy runs like Crash Bandicoots. So, does he? I remember I saw when I played and looked in the AH for fun. AH?
There was people setting stuff in for several millions when it was only around level 40, 50 stuff. Hey man, if it's cute glam stuff, people will pay a pretty penny. Oh my god! Cute! Oh my lord, that's so adorable! Holy shit, you're like a trans magical girl! What the fuck? The Reaper? Are you kidding me? Wait, Atrim, that's also so cool. Hello? What? Oh my lord! Kawaii! That's such a cute fucking glam! Ah! I mean, I have this outfit too, actually. The Quentrell's hat. Ah! Oh my god! That's so stinking cute! Ah! It's so cute! What the hell? Oh my god. Wait, this is like such a beautiful glam. I want this, bro. What the hell? What the hell? You went for an idol Reaper style of sorts? I love it, and I love the colors as well. That's so fucking good! Photo arigato MM stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fuwa family. Wow. Yaffle Tank, thank you for the follow as well. Photo arigato ne. Welcome to the Fuwa family. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna continue with the Dark Knight quest. Let's go. You got the Chuny Reaper. Nice. Chuny Reaper glam. I mean, that's also pretty baller. Eye patch and stuff. Hell yeah. This is your first time looking at this outfit since the graphics update? Is it better? I mean, it looks pretty good to me. Very much edgelord though. Gotta tap out here and get some sleep. Enjoy the edge. Arigato twinkle peas. Bye bye. Thank you for stopping by. Mwah. Oh my god! The lantern! How do you get that? How do you... Hey, eh? Oh my god, is that like an emote or is it a fashion accessory? Maybe it's a fashion accessory. It should be. That's so good! Ah! All is well, you have the hat again. Yay! Fashion? How much was it? How much did it cost? Do I even want to know? Okane ga nai. I love the chibi Yuna as well, so cute. Oh my god, and a shovel? You could kill someone with that. I'd love to see a dude like work his way through the zombie apocalypse with a friggin' shovel, just bonking zombies on the head, honestly. That sounds baller as hell. Okay. Hello, Frey. Frey has been waiting for you. For a long time. Bro, I was literally away for like an hour leveling a bit. What the fuck you on about?
I had a feeling you'd come by tonight, May. And sure enough, there you are, eager to pick up where we left off. Let's start with a question then. You must be burning with several after that last affair.
What was that voice I heard? That's a good start, I think. Wait, Kasaya, that's such a cute outfit, what the fuck? I wanna look at it later. You sound like Bane from Batman, do I?
Ah, yes, the voice. The one you heard when you first touched the crystal. An excellent question, but a difficult one to answer. Some say it's a beacon, guiding the Dark Knight to her true calling. Whose is it, you ask? Only you can discover that, for each knight must hearken to a different voice. As you grow more accustomed to drawing upon your dark side, you will come to hear it more clearly. Communion will hasten this process, but we dare not conduct the rites here, under the watchful eye of the Holy See. We will make for southern Thanalan, for Little Alamigo.
It's your crafter gatherer glam? That's so cute! Oh my god, the hat! I love it so much! Ah, kawaii! Free Spirits hat? I think I have basically all of these. Oh my god. Ah, the little rainbow rings. That's so stinking cute. Ah, kawaii. Wait, that's also a cute glam. Eh, what the heck? Everyone's got such cute glams. glams! Ah! Try on. What is this? Field Rise Doublet. Botanist. Ah! Right, since you can nowadays, like, just mix and match glams from different jobs for other jobs. Oh, that's nice. I should really, like, revisit my glam game. Feel like there's so much more you can do nowadays, and I've just completely neglected it. Too much good gear in this game. It's a big problem, and we don't have enough gear fucking slots for all of the different glamour outfits. We need... Yoshi P, can we get more glamour outfit slots, please? Please, I beg of you, Yoshi P, please, 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 please. Okay. If you see me running around in 14, don't water me. I will get the kick emote just to kick your Lalafell. Maybe we get a butt slider. Okay, well, I mean... Butt slider would be kind of fun too. Is that Waluigi? That looks like Waluigi, bro. I'm on my knees begging for more glamour plates. Same, bro! Oh my god. I mean, they increased the number of glamour plates for Endwalker, right? But I don't think that they have done so since. I wish we had more. Please, Yoshi P, I want more glamour plates. Please, please. It's a police cat? Not Luigi? Wah, Luigi. Wah. I mean, I guess police cats, I kind of see it, but it does look like Waluigi. I'm sorry.
Punctual as ever, I see. Communion, lest you worry, is rather simple. It is a ritual in which one nurtures the darkness within, so that she may channel it more effectively in battle. Do not, however, presume the risks to be any less than before. Should you partake of it in excess, you will die. Or worse. So, before we begin, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to kill something for me.
Okay.
Something feral, something fearsome, which will push you to your limits. I want to see you thrive in that moment. That way I will know you already. Ask Gundobald. He should know of a suitable creature.
Okay. I need a Tonberry outfit. I mean... I have seen Tonberry outfits before. We could definitely do that. But they're a bit silly too. Hello, Gundobald. I vaguely remember you. He looks like Ronjit with the hair and the mustache. A pleasure to see you again, May. Do you require assistance? Yes, I want to kill something. Oh. Training. Well, if you seek dangerous beasts for that purpose, then... The Red Labyrinth is home to Pistes notorious for their size and vigor. Our trappers take great pains to avoid their nests and those who do not spare scars for their folly. That's enough occult crescent grind for today. How much occult crescent grinding do you guys do? The ultimate reward from OC is a rainbow Tonberry knife that can be used as a culinarian glam. Really? Oh my god, that sounds so fun. I pity the man who dies without scars, but these Pistes sound promising. Oh wait, that was Frey.
I pity the man who dies without scars, but these Pistes sound promising. Tell me more.
You've been too busy doing the new relic grind, haven't gone to the new OC map yet? I've only ever been in the first OC map. I didn't even know that there were more. They've attacked caravans loaded with Aldgoat carcasses before. The smell drives them into a frenzy. This should serve to draw them out of hiding. May, I'll always be grateful for what you did. Those young ones were on the verge of making a terrible mistake, so consumed with anger were they. I hesitated to act, even though I saw it burning within them, as I see it burning within you now. You seek the darkness within. I will not claim to understand your meaning, but I wish you well in your training. I don't like OC, did only as much as it was needed for the relic. Too busy with lesbian ultimates. Lesbians! Lesbians.
Let's go. Lesbians.
Ooh, edgy. Sugoi. Holy shit. That's a big whale. What is this, Sin? Oh my god, I never actually seen this mount before or been on this mount. It's a table on top of it. How did those bottles not fall off the table when moving around though? Hello? Speak with Frey in the Red Labyrinth. Okay, we have to go here. Magic, I guess, yeah. They're very heavy. Clearly, evidently. Oh my god, look at the whale! Whoa! Imagine if Sin was a mount in 14. Like, you could just ride on Sin. Now that would be something. Is this whale a reference to any other Final Fantasy? Here we go. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Look at him! Ah! Are you also implying Jet should be a mount? Yes. Hell, I'd ride him any day of the week. Who said that? Oh my god. Mechanical gay spooder. Gay spooder. Gay spooder. Oran did ride on Sin before it was cool though. True. Oh, these mounts are so nice. Ah! Eden Ultimate with Reen and Gaia, who are definitely just roommates. They're just really good friends, you know?
Ah, they're close. I can feel their eyes upon us. Well, we're here. Show me who you are, May. Show me what you can do. I'm waiting.
Okay. Lie in wait for a pice. Do 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 do. Do 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 no no.
Chanel!
Arigato mina. Cheering me on. I'm doing it. I'm murdering.
Ah!
Yosh. Reen and Gaia are one thing, but what about Uncle Emmett Selk? Ugh. Oh, the things I could do. The things I would do to Emmett Selk if he was a real. Violencia! Oh. Oh, there's like a red haze around me. Ah, it's from this, isn't there? Selk's not an uncle, he's a wife. He's baby girl, okay? I love Emmett Selk so much. He is my baby girl, and I would do anything for him. Yes.
That wasn't so hard, now was it? To mete out justice, to protect the weak from the strong, and so forth. You yourself must be strong. Strength is pain. Strength is suffering. Strength is sacrifice. We must prepare for communion, but not here. Come, before more pies are drawn by the smell.
I'm trying to remember to use the mug as well. Important. Wait, no. Instead of that one, I could use one of the new ones. Lesbian Ultimate, BJ Brothers. Maybe the FF14 community is not say-so at all. Oh, no. The FF14 community has never been say-so. Trust me, they are so unholy, dog. Extremely so. Goodness. Oh, there he is.
You look ready. Good. Now listen well. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Then let it pass from your lips. Slower. Slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other.
The other? Alright. I mean, just look at me. What do you mean? Look at this potato. She could do no wrong. She's so wholesome. Excuse you. Look at me. Look at my little fucking otter with a top hat minion. And my adorable Kwe chocobo. Bruh. Bruh. We have a Dommy Mommy raid boss who is literally draining the audience of their ether. Yes. Oh, we're tuning. Jeez, spoilers. Then play the game. With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. Oh. One foot in front of the other, over and over again. To the ends of the world and back again. And if time has no end, still forward and onward, over and over again. The fuck?
So, what did you hear?
Is that the voice of the soul inside of me? I mean, I already know that there's like someone who's just like inside of us 24/7 as a Dark Knight. Which is also really funny considering Shadowbringers. I like to imagine that in Shadowbringers, you know, the whatever it is that's inside of us and Ardbert like to just chat with each other.
Interesting, but not terribly informative. But do not lose heart. That you were able to hear it once more is progress enough. I believe you will come to understand its words, and it will, in due time. I should mention that, in some instances, the voice is said to be that of another, one whom the Dark Knight is fated to seek out. If that is the case, you may have a long journey ahead of you. So you would welcome such a journey? There is something to be said for it, and for travel for that matter, to roam free and help those in need. Yet no good deed goes unpunished, does it? I knew a woman once, wanted to be a hero, do great things, and so she did. The songs always end there, but life doesn't, does it? There are temptations more deadly than the dark side may. You should have learned this by now, but you haven't. You will.
What are the odds that the woman that he's talking about is the one that's inside of us right now?
The communion is ended, and with it, our time together. But we shall meet again, as we did before.
Ah. The dark side grants you visions of powers unclaimed. Musical, yippee! What level do I need to be now? I guess we just gotta level up a bit. You guys wanna do the Sunken Temple of Karn?
Can do it.
Ready? One thing you need to know about Dark Knight. It grants 3 stacks of blood weapon, each stack restoring MP upon landing weapon skills or spells. Ooh. Okay, interesting. I'll put blood weapon on B. You don't want Sage as a healer. Okay. Nande?
Dun 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. I still need to fix my fucking portrait. I keep forgetting. Na 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 na. The cardio mechanic? The cardio mechanic? The thingy that's like sharing or like connecting to another player or yourself. And then whenever the sage deals damage, that person gets healed. Do you not want that on Dark Knight? It's just a cursed pair. Nande? Why is it cursed? I remember I learned Lalafell invented the red light districts, or red light stuff in black magic. Did the other races invent something too? Mikote, for example? I mean, probably. Did Lalafell actually invent prostitution in New Eorzea? I mean, it'd check out, but... huh? Dark Knight is super bad at self-sustain and Sage is weak in single target spot heal. Ah, okay. なるほどね. Then it makes sense. From what you learned, yeah, they did. Oh my gosh. I mean, given what we see in Costa del Sol. As far as I know, Dark Knight is the most DPS-y of the tanks. Ah, so okay. I guess that checks out. You've been afflicted with doom. Oh no. Undoom. Played all of the tanks with 2 at level 100 and the others at 75 and 80. God damn. Okay. Dark Knight is good, just in dungeons it has nothing on Unga Bunga Warrior. I mean, it's hard to beat Warrior, to be fair. Like, Warrior is just friggin' goated. And is really good at self-sustain as well, so... There's many a time when I've gone through MSQ dungeons and stuff like that, or just like stuff in general, and everyone wipes, but the warrior somehow reigns supreme and is just able to solo the rest of the fight. Like, it's crazy. Can you ignore these guys? Okay. Warrior has less damage mitigation skills, so does it? Paladin has the best mitigation. I guess that checks out since it's like big fuck ass shield, and it's also Paladin has a lot of like self heal or like healing in general. Gunbreaker is somewhere in between. Gunbreaker is the only other tank that I've played like a lot, so I have that one at level 100. The only classes I have at level 100 are Gunbreaker and Sage, honestly. Warrior is blue healer, it just takes damage on the chin and heals it back. Yeah, fair. Arm's length doesn't work on this one, I guess, because slow and stuff. CC doesn't really work on bosses. I gotta remember to like do the sprint arm's length thing. Yippee! Oh, we have LB as well. Nice. Avoir du poids. Oh. Yeah, since we haven't actually done the like thingy with grabbing the stuff we need for this, I guess we'll just brute force it. I haven't seen this done properly in like 5 years. No one ever does it properly. Everyone just brute forces it since, you know, you can. Easier to just do that than think, I guess. Heck, I don't even remember really how the mechanic is supposed to work, if I'm gonna be honest. It's like grab stuff, put them on the scale, I guess, but other than that, I don't know. You clear 4 rooms and put the correct items on the scale. Flame and knowledge. Ah. That sounds about right. Did we get rid of those instruments now again? I forget. Or is it just unga bunga? Just go boss, ignore those things. I saw recently someone played FF14 healer and they were boosting a friend through side quests to level a 3rd class on his character. And the healer was so happy when some of his friends finally got hurt and he could use a heal spell instead of pure DPS skills. Lamau. I get that feeling. God. Sometimes you feel absolutely useless as the healer and you're just like, come on, let me do something. Die or something. I don't fucking know. Green DPS, man. Yeah, basically. Green DPS is pretty good though, not gonna lie. Sage.
Na 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 na.
White mage plus warrior duo, burst healer, and self-healing tank. Yeah. That's some good shit. The happiness when he screamed, "Yes, finally, someone lost HP!" And then threw heal spells on him, and the target just said, "Dude, it was only 15% of my HP missing." Relatable, honestly. Eh. Astrologian DPS is Popo Kaka, but that'll be because of the cards. I did not know you could stun that mechanic. Oh, you could. Lamau. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, there's a fate over there. You know what? Let's go over and do the fate for funsies. Since you do get stuff like the Yokai Watch stuff from that, right? Dun, 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 dun. Astrologian has good buffs. Astrologian is very much like a supportive class more than anything else. It's not really... It doesn't really do damage itself, but it like buffs other people's damage. Broom? What the fuck? Why do you have just like a friggin' tractor? Hello? I don't actually know if I'm getting the Yokai Watch stuff, but... I don't think I did from the one that we did in Coarthus. Because you want to build stuff? Why not? I guess. Fair enough. You may proceed. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 no, no. Yippee! Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like I'm getting any of the Yokai Watch thingies. See, he's now Bob the Builder. Equip the Yokai Watch and take part in fates in the areas listed below. ARR, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, all regions. Am I? Do I have it equipped? Oh. No wonder. Oh my god. That would do it. There we go. Oh my god, bro. I don't have the thingy-majiggy yet. Or I'm not high enough level to do the next part of the quest, unfortunately. I guess we can try doing a fate now. Pretty close though. True, true, true. Da, da, da. Dun, dun, da, da. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Now I should get the Yokai Watch stuff, right? Oh right, I also wanted to check like if maybe doing the like elite hunt thingamajiggy and getting carried by you guys might help with my leveling as well, since it is level 50, which is high, much higher level than me. Which yokai do I want to get? Wakannai. I think last time I did it, I only got one. I still didn't get anything? I have... Doko? I think it's somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Oh wait, that's the mount guide. I'm stupid. You saw a medal reward pop up mid- Oh, did I? Oh. Yay! Oh wait, no, I did obtain a yokai medal. Yatta! Minion guide here. There's so many minions, bro. I think I got Usapyon last time. Yeah! This one. A yokai from across the sea. Usapyon hopes to someday venture into space. He uses Vader mode when he's angry. You found a baby hippo minion? Cute! Kawaii. Let's see, which other ones are there even? Dude. There's a couple of them, aren't there? You can also get like furnishings and stuff, which honestly, these would be pretty cute. What is a portrait? Goodness. And the weapons that you can get are also very cute. Not gonna lie. Oh, kochi. There's a lot of them, so I'm not really sure. I mean, I guess maybe getting the more iconic ones. Like Jibanyan, Koma-san, Whisper. You would go for Damona or Blizzaria? Damona? Blizzaria is that one, Damona is that one. Ah. The mug weapons are quite cute. Cute. Ta 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 ta. We could try doing Cutter's Cry, I guess. Dokana, Mina? Do you want to? One last dungeon? Then hopefully we can do one more of the Dark Knight quests. Ooh. Cutter's Cry. I keep on forgetting to read the journal as well, though. Fuck. I'm down for whatever, baby girl. Yippee! Shouldn't the Dark Knight stuff be here somewhere? Still sad that summoners' books can't get a cool glowing weapon. Yeah. Where are the... Because it's just these ones. It's almost 1 AM for you? A time to sleep. Yeah, you do that. Eep is good. Eep is good. Hold on. Dark Knights. The Voice in the Abyss. The Voice. Under Disciple of War job quests? Yes, that's where I've been searching for it, but it's not... It's not there for some reason. There's no quest on the map? No, not yet. I'm just like, I wanted to read the journal entries for the previous quests, because I keep on forgetting to do that. But they're not here. That's Disciple of War quests, not job quests. But this is the thingy for, like... Disciple of War job... Oh! 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 There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see. I want to read this real quick. Frey speaks to you of the first Dark Knight, a goodly knight who sacrificed all in order to bring an untouchable man to justice. Too many fear the consequences such actions will bring, and innocents suffer for our indecision, she says. Consider her words as you seek out the source of the earlier scream. You've been having GPU problems for a while now? Think you finally fixed them thanks to the power of 14? Wah! You come upon an old woman who beseeches you to save her granddaughter, a spirited young woman who was seized by temple knights after an altercation. It soon becomes clear that she is not the first girl to be taken under such circumstances, and that the temple knight's intentions are anything but honorable. Frey observes that the girl might survive the ordeal, but she knows full well that you would rather punish the knights for their crimes. The decision is made. Make your plans with Frey. Frey observes that the girl might survive the ordeal, but she knows full well that you would rather punish the knights for their crimes. Wait, Frey is a girl? Frey is a woman? Huh? Y'all? Is Frey a girl? I thought she was a big, bulky guy. What? Oh no! I've been giving her like a dark, broody voice this entire time. Girliest of girls? What? Huh? Misgendering SMH. Bro, okay, when you're wearing full body covering armor, covering your face head to toe, bro, it's hard to tell. As if women can't be dark and brooding. I mean, okay, fair. I meant more like the voice. Huh. Frey surmises that the Temple Knights will take the girl to the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic inquisitory doctrine. She bids you follow her to the pillars and discuss your next course of action there. The writer was a woman too. Well, that I know. I just didn't know that Frey was a woman. For some reason, I thought Frey was a man. I don't know why. Fear, pain, rage. These dark emotions make for a potent fuel, Frey tells you. Should things turn violent, you may need to draw upon this darkness to strike down your enemies. Prepare for the worst and search the pillars for the Temple Knights. Oh, how they screamed when you came for them. How their cries of anger turned to fear. How you bathed in the fires of your hatred to bring them to justice. Frey's words were music in your ears as they echoed in the tribunal, as you promised them a reckoning should they dare speak of this day again. As you tend to the girl afterwards, you ask if she recalls who it was that screamed your name when she was taken. She tells you, however, that only her grandmother cried out. Thanking you a final time, she hurries back towards the broom, leaving you alone with Frey. You have done well, Frey tells you. Far better than she could have hoped, but the risks will only increase as you walk further along the path. Trust in me, she asks, and you want to. You know that you need to, and that, when the time is right, she will be waiting for you where you first met. She'll still have the cup effect and a deep voice, just, a woman deep instead of a man deep. Yeah, I was trying to do like a man deep, even though I'm very bad with that, but The voice in the abyss. The voice, some say, is a beacon, guiding the Dark Knight to her true calling. As you grow more accustomed to drawing upon your dark side, you will come to hear the voice more clearly. Such are Frey's words to you when you ask her of the voice. Communion will hasten this process, she continues, but it cannot be conducted in Ishgard. Journey with Frey to Little Alamigo and southern Thanalan. I want you to kill something for me, Frey asks.
Something fearsome which will push you to your limits. She wants you to watch you thrive in that moment, and you want to show her. Bro, is this some sort of weird voyeurism kink between the two of us? Gundabald should know of a suitable creature. It saddens you to see how weak and complacent Gundabald has grown, and how his cowardice has spread amongst his people. They fear to tread near the lairs of mere paists, but you do not. At least he furnished you with algoat meat for bait. Frey stands apart, waiting for you to show her who you are. Find a suitable location for the bait. You feel her eyes upon you, expectant, hungry like yours. Where are those goddamned paists? This is actually well written. I've never actually read like the journal entries for quest lines ever. A dead paist lies at your feet, and you feel alive. Somehow, you know Frey is smiling. To mete out justice, one must be strong. A simple truth which you already knew, of course. You are ready for communion, but it will not be conducted here, south of Little Alamigo. Frey is waiting for you there. Frey bids you approach and begin the rites of communion. Close your eyes and hold out your hand. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs, then let it pass from your lips. Slower, slower. In the abyss, a wanderer's voice sings to you, forever moving without rest or respite, though its meaning yet eludes you. Frey tells you not to be discouraged, further adding that it might belong to an individual whom you are fated to seek out. If so, none can say how long it might take to find them, but the mere thought of the journey stirs something within you. Now let me tell you about the ARR alchemy quest. Now just for comparison, let's see like how this is. I mean, there's a lot of this stuff everywhere, I guess. I ain't reading all of that though. Right, Cutter's Cry. Let's go! Is the ARR alchemy quest bad or? Noosh. The alchemy quest was written by the same writer. Also, Ishikawa, my beloved. Ew, Cutter's Cry. I'm sorry. It's the highest level dungeon I have right now, dog. I kind of gotta do what I gotta do. But I should probably go and reread the journal entries sometime, huh? Would be kind of fun to see how they're written about other things as well. Where do we go? Gosh. Overall, Dark Knight is just on another level. Okay. Man, I should have done this way sooner. Only Scholar questline comes close in my opinion. The Scholar questline is pretty fun as well, I will say. It is very cool, like, you know, finding out how the people of... God, what was the name of their old nation? And they were turned into Tonberries and stuff like that. Like, that whole thing is pretty cool, I will say. I don't really remember that much of it, though, but... Nim? Yeah! Nim. It's been a while. Truth be told, I never really bothered paying attention to most of the job quests and their, like, quest lines, because I was just like, boring. And a lot to read. But I kind of pick up some bits and pieces, I guess. Some of them are more memorable than others, yeah, definitely. The Nim thing, for example, Dark Knight's questline, of course. A lot of them are very whatever, to be fair, yeah. I do remember, like, the White Mage questline pretty decently. Because I guess that was, like, you know, my first job, so it kind of stuck with me for that reason, presumably. With the girl who, like, you know, doesn't really want to learn
the proper way of the white mages and conjurers and just wants to do things her way. Samurai is pretty nice. Oh. White mage is memorable because it's so bad. Really? I need to go back and do a lot of them since I primarily skipped anything not MSQ back then. Honestly, skipping anything that's not MSQ is pretty valid though. MSQ is where it's at, honestly. So like, it makes sense. Heavensward White Mage was something. Machinist is great because you have Best Girl in it, so... Hilda has a lot of screen time? Really? Is Hilda in the Machinist questline? Shiranakatta! Oh my gosh! I guess that makes sense because she is a machinist, right? I think. Never really thought about it. Wow, that's nice. We like Hilda. She's nice. Funnily enough, I always remember the Gladiator questline, and that was literally like 10 years ago for me. So, whereas Paladin is meh. I think I've heard people say that actually, that the Gladiator questline is actually decent, but the Paladin one is very meh. I think I've heard people say that before. When the cast bar is flashing, you can use interject on it, by the way. Oh yeah, that's true. I always forget to do that. I'm using the arm's length thing, guys. Are you proud of me? I'm not sure how long the arm's length thing lasts, though, but... Gladiator is good, Paladin blows. I see. Oh, shit. Sorry. My bad, guys. Oh, man. Gladiator questline was the best use of the From Fear to Fortitude music in the game due to its final quest. So, I don't know if I know that theme. I've probably heard it, but I don't know the name. That was your bad? How dare you, Adam? I'm not sure where it is that we should be going. Do we just stay here? Okay, we continue. Yosh. Oh, okay, we needed to go here. It's hard to tell where we're supposed to go since, like, Cutter's Cry is just all of these, like, little small chambers and we gotta kind of, like, teleport between them. The giant tunnel worm! If you played Hildebrand's Quest, then you definitely heard it. It's actually Godburst's theme. Oh. Huh. Truth be told, I've only done a little bit of the Hildebrand quest line. I really should continue with it as well. There's so many things that I should do in this game, but like I just never do. Is this where we gotta... Might want to upgrade your gear soon since you're like 10 levels above it now. Oh yeah, that's true. Midnight food time? Cup noodles or pizza? Cup noodles, and then you kind of like add in some vegetables to it, and fried egg. Yeah. Oh god, now that's making me hungry. Now I want to do that. Can't even be mad about it because I'm getting a shitty Birmingham Uni adverts instead right now. Oh no. I mean, that's the ads. It's the ads happening once every hour. Do the egg thing if I had one. God damn it, woman. Surprised you've sitting here for stream for over 5 hours now without having to get up and use the restroom. You know what? Yeah, that's true. That's very fair, honestly. I'm surprised too. I guess I just haven't really hydrated that much, maybe? Although, to be fair, I drank an entire cup of tea. I chugged it even. Oh? Oh? Potentially very big pull here, but I reckon your gear might not be up for it. Ah, okay. No, 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 no. Ah shit, I'm poisoned. Right, don't step in the puddles. Fuck. No, no, no. Na 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 na. You also realized you're still in your PJs. Cozy Lucy. Ma. Honestly, bro, I'm in my PJs. Which is to say, I'm not really wearing anything at all. Dramatic music. This is pretty standard for like dungeons and fights and stuff like that in 14. Oh Jesus. Goodness. I just imagine you're wearing a shirt and shorts with the dogs out of the house. Yeah, no, that's literally what I'm wearing. How did you know? What the fuck? Do you have cameras in my room? Excuse you? What? How? Blue eyes run away from boss. Right, that's the thing as well. Violet eyes run close to boss. Ah. I will forget this. Just warning y'all. Hey man, it's like what's most efficient for not dying in this weather. Blue eyes, run away. Yay. I did it! A magician never reveals his secrets, man. Okay. I think Fuwatomos are creeping on me, guys. Scary. What? Blue. Do 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 do. Yatta. Ush, now we're level 41. Pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Limsa and buy some new gear. For the new level. Found out today that your mother bought you not strawberry gin, but strawberry vodka. No! You actually did a deep dive into the lore of the city of Nim recently for your D&D. Oh! Had a whole story based around it. Really interesting stuff. That is really cool. Make sure to check if you got anything from the dungeon too. Ah. Oops. I just hopped out. I did not do that. When was I? Angie. Look at this, guys. Do y'all want to see peak sprout energy? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's hot. Beautiful, truly. The ferocious maze battle cry. Shut up. They put you in a tin can! They really did. So then we gotta fix... and then re-equip that. There we go. And now we go to Foundation again. Your 14 characters, level 40 warrior. Ah. That's good, you're getting there. Did I? Wait, I'm going in the wrong place. There. Frey! Okay, so I guess I can get away with not doing quite as dark of a voice for Frey. What the fuck? You're a woman, bro? I feel like I've been lied to my whole life. Bro. Frey is pleased to see you, as always.
You look well, May, more determined. You have not heard the voice since last we spoke, I know, but worry not. If your affinity with your dark side is as strong as I believe, then communion is all you require. Come with me to the burning wall. You know what you must do.
The burning wall. Where the hell is the burning wall? Thanalan. Camp Drybone. I didn't play 14 much, but I remember I made a cleric whose sole motivation was money. In retrospect, I may have just played a Roman Catholic priest. Clerics aren't actually a thing in 14, but I'm guessing you probably went as a conjurer? Because that's the like first healing class that you can get in the game. And that turns into a white mage. The equivalent of it. Probably conjurer then. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Do, do, no, no. Na, 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 na. Sure. Let's do the fates. Why not? We get the stuff for it. Commence chopsticks training. Wow! Go white girl! Go white girl! Go white girl! Chopsticks are the superior cutlery, honestly, and everyone should know how to use them, in my opinion. Wife, you need to do more chores around the house. Husband, can we change the subject? Wife, okay, more chores around the house need to be done by you. Bruh. This is some school level of puns. I got a yokai medal! Yippee!
It begins, as always, with blood, a confirmation of your identity. There are axe beaks here which have grown ferocious beyond reckoning, vile creatures, eager to prey on man and beast alike. Offer yourself to them. They will come. Then make an offering of them to me.
Yuki? Ray is so edgy. I require blood. Chopsticks are the elegant and civilized choice. Exactly. So true, bestie. Hello, welcome, Depachika, Depachika. Welcome in. How you doing? Na 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 na.
Ah, now that is the May I've longed to see. You resent this, don't you? This pointless trial. Perhaps you even resent me for subjecting you to it. Remember this feeling. Treasure it. I want it smoldering within you when we commune in Camp Drybone.
She just lives off of hatred, huh? Na 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 na. Ooh. You use chopsticks often? Took my bro some time to get used to them, but he uses them now too with the frequency of Eastern cuisine you cook. Wow! That's good. Chopsticks are very good. I use them all the time for like everything. Cooking, mixing things, just eating. It's good shit. No, that's the leaves. That's not it. Na, 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 na. That said, you can't right now because you can't left-hand them. Rip. F in the chat, boys. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, I was just too zoomed in. Oh, there he is. I was just like, afraid, doko, doko. Or she. Fucking hell. This is gonna be hard.
Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs, then let it pass from your lips. Slower, slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other.
Thank the 12, it is you, May! Eh? Oh? Oh! Eisenbart, remember? It must have been ages since we last spoke. To think that you would end up slaying the Lord of the Inferno. When you first came through looking for our missing common folk, I took you for a... but this isn't the time to reminisce. I sought you out because I need your help. Oh yeah, he took me for a fucking hobo. I played Big Walk with my duo. The puzzles are certainly an experience. Also, they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. To Isengard. To Isengard.
Do tell.
Frey is not happy that we got interrupted. Chopsticks are supremely versatile. You use them for foods that you normally use for hands for too, when I don't want to dirty them. Chips, nuts, etc. Yeah, I know, right? I do that too. It's superior, truly. Not long ago, an Amalja raiding party attacked a caravan on the road and abducted several victims. We reported the incident to both the Brass Blades and the Immortal Flames, but it seems neither is in a position to muster forces at present. You know what lies in store should they not be rescued soon. Please, May, there is no one else. I mean, I guess.
Really? Charge into an enemy encampment filled with Amalja warriors and free some fools who should have armed themselves?
Frey is not impressed.
Risk life and limb to do the work of a dozen men all because you bloody asked? Is that it?
That's what we do, dog. I don't know what to tell you. That's how I've been getting by all this time.
But that's what we do, isn't it? Every goddamn time. Fine, we'll bring them back.
I thank you for... They were bound for the encampment to the southeast.
Then so are we.
Is this your first playthrough? Technically, yes. This is my first playthrough. I mean, I've done all of the MSQ, so right now I'm just doing side stuff. I decided to finally do the Dark Knight questline, which I haven't done in 5 years since I started playing, so you know. This has now reminded me that I've yet to complete the level 80 concluding Dark Knight quest. Bro, do that. But yeah, this is my first playthrough of the Dark Knight questline. If that's what you were asking. And I mean of the game too, in a way.
The nerve of some people after all you do for them. They're inside, just as Eisenbart said. Mere moments away from being tempered, I'm sure. Well, what are you waiting for? It's time to play the hero.
Oh, right, I'm in a party. Sorry, guys. Bye. Or, well, I can leave party. Proceed. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 no, no. Do, 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 no, no. Are the quest lines for the various classes significantly different? Yes. Yes, they are. I mean, not only are the classes themselves very different from each other, but the stories are completely unique for each job, for each class, so, This stream has my entire sidebar filled with 14 streamers. Nice. You're welcome. Of course there's more. There's always more. Even different writers, which explains the very varying quality. Yeah. Some of the quests for some classes are really good. Some of them are not so good. Ah, fuck. Freya's healing, I just realized. Aw. Keep running! Letting you get the workout, yep. I mean, I guess we did take Freya's jobstone, so that makes sense. When you entered the dungeon but forgot to change to your white mage glam. True. I'm deep in the FF14 Sigma grind set. Yeah, baby. Okay. Is it over? Run! Run like your lives depend on it, because they do! Run! Run, you fools! Fly! Get yourselves to Camp Drybone, exactly. Ah! Gosh. Gotta run off to work now. Enjoy the rest of stream. Arigato! Thank you, Lucy, for hanging out. Have good luck with work. Have good with work.
Just didn't know when to leave off, did they?
Single target is stronger on two targets, by the way. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Neither did you, though, eh? I mean, look at yourself. Most of that's not even your blood.
Hot.
Leave it. You've nothing to be ashamed of. Let's go and give Eisenbar the good news.
We just pull up to Camp Drybone completely covered in blood. Lovely. What's the worst that could happen? Turn up like that and just say you should see the other guy.
Welcome back, May. I heard you really gave those Amalja what's for. Good show.
What did he say at the end there?
I'm sure you're eager to be on your way, so I won't waste any more of your time, but thank you. Come back whenever you'd like.
Yay.
Those who have never faced death do not scruple to condemn others to it. They know nothing of true sacrifice and are weak for their ignorance. Okay. In sacrifice, there is strength. In sacrifice, there is liberation. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. And let it pass from your lips. Slower, slower.
Attuning. Attuning. Oh. With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. This is just gonna keep on happening for a while, huh? On a throne of bone she waits. Serve, save, slave, slay. They come to entreat her judgment. What? Serve, save, slave, slay. One by one in solemn procession. Huh? Interesting. Okay.
So, what did you hear this time? And there I was thinking you were on the verge of discovering the truth.
Nah.
Your affinity with your dark side grows stronger by the day, and yet, there is a hesitation. Listen to me, May. You have performed great deeds and saved countless people. You are a hero to the realm.
For some reason, I almost thought that Frey didn't know who we were, but I guess it's inevitable that they'd find out. Pause champ. Truth?
But you are no Dark Knight. A Dark Knight accepts that she cannot save everyone, that sometimes she is fortunate just to save herself. Sacrifice, May, is to renounce that which binds you, to recognize that which matters, and forsake all that does not. At the very least, you must realize that you cannot continue to carry all these burdens, unless you wish to die a slave.
Oof, giving us a real reality check there.
I'm fine. Just a little tired. The communion is ended, and with it, our time together. But we shall meet again, as we did before.
Okay.
We get a new skill though, yippee!
This is all very cryptic. But I guess we'll get there one step at a time. For now, though. New skill is very useful. Oh, is it? Edge of Darkness. Edging? Ooh! Deals unaspected damage with a potency of 300. Ooh. Grants dark side increasing damage by 10%. Duration 30 seconds. Nice. Nice, nice. Blows your mana to bits, but still nice.
Hell yeah.
Single target OGCD? What does the O stand for? GCD stands for global cooldown, right? What does the O stand for exactly? Fernando Mina. That will be it for tonight. Off global cooldown. Ah, なるほどね. Okay, okay, okay. You've been up since 4 a.m. Need eat. Oh my god, Adam, sleep. Goodness gracious. Go get lots of rest now, okay? Oh my lord. Bro. Mina. Yo wa. Otsufuwa sama deshita. Oh, I forgot that I still had the doodling thing. There we go. Remove that. Cozy. Make sure you get lots of rest now. And so will Elf. I'm probably gonna watch the fighting game anime first before going to sleep. But after that... Fuwatomos, I hope you take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for today and for listening to me yap for a couple of hours. We ended up maybe not doing that much of like Evercold analysis, but I don't know, I feel I have a bit of a hard time doing it, even though I want to, because I feel like I don't really have all of the puzzle pieces yet, you know? We need to, I think, play 13, and then I might be able to do a bit more of a thorough analysis, potentially. We'll see, we'll see. It'll be interesting to see what happens, where the story goes, and also what we end up playing next when it comes to the Final Fantasies. But I do think that I'll probably do like play 3, finish that, and then do 13. I last did these Dark Knight quests like 9 years ago, so it's fun seeing them again. Wow, that's nice. Still hoping you do Hildebrand stream sometime. I did try to do those once upon a time, but then I kind of stopped. I don't know why. Maybe if nothing else, I could upload them to YouTube. The Dawn Trail ones were so good. I've seen so many silly heckin' Hildebrand things, honestly. I should honestly just do something with that. Do more. Tucky. It was a good time. I had a lovely time with Fuwatomos. Yapping and playing games with Fuwatomos is always really fun. Thank you everyone who helped me with the leveling and stuff as well in-game. And to everyone else who just hung out and had a nice time together. Now, next stream will be on Thursday, quite early in comparison to what I usually do. It'll be at 16 Central European Sweden time, so like 3 hours before usual streaming time. And I will be doing a collab with some new faces, people that I have never actually collabed with before. Fuwamay, and I keep on wanting to say Fuwamay, but no, it's Fuwamay, and Dandy Floss, both British, very lovely ladies. That's earlier than the last Tunic stream. No, it'll start at the same time. Tunic stream that I did this Sunday was also at 16. So the big walk will also be at 16. So it'll be starting at the same time as the Tunic stream. Can no longer easily access your 14 account. It would be nice to hop back on your Black Mage though. Wow. How come it's not easy? Is it because you don't have an active subscription anymore? Or gonna be a long stream? Wakanai, I don't know. It's a new game for me and with new people, so it's a bit hard to gauge how long we're gonna be going on for, but maybe like 2-3 hours potentially. Unsure. We'll see. Can we raid Cannabeth VT? That was the weed one, right? Wakanai. Unsure. Not a huge fan, personally. Smoke weed every day though, mate? I mean... As Snoop Dogg would say. Snoop Dogg is one thing, and the memes are another. But I'm kinda like... Raids are up to Elf's discretion. I think I will choose my own. Sometimes we can, like, raid based off of people's requests, though, but... Phoebe ended before you. Was thinking we could have raided her. Oh well, that's okay. Let's see. Actually, I see Fuwamay is literally streaming right now. Let's go and raid her. She's doing a big walk stream today as well. Girl, she's doing all of the walking. Fuwamay. Elf on elf raid action. Yee. She's walking bigly. She is. Minna. Let's go off and raid. And I hope Fuwatomos take care of themselves. I'll see you guys when we do big walk on Thursday. And until then, I love you. And I'll think about Fuwatomos. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Okay? Bye bye! Have I ever tried a meta guild farming method? I mean, I have tried kind of doing a bit of crafting and gathering in the past, but not really too much, so...